think I'm live. I don't know if this is working. We'll see. I think I'm live. Maybe. Perhaps. Yeah, it seems like I'm live. So, as you can see, we're going to be basically doing a speed run of learning C++. And I have a list of items that I need to complete. If I don't complete the list of items, I lose the challenge. Which, cool. And also, so, I mean, the first few are really simple. Like, I've done an export shift in assembly before, not that hard. Fibonacci sequence, that's easy. A simple login page, that's pretty simple, I think. A web server, that's gonna be a pain, and you have to learn HTTPS requests and stuff. So, like, yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess we should probably start soonish and just trying to get myself ready, because I know this is gonna be the longest fuck stream, let's be honest. And yeah, it's gonna be a while, chat. Let me on Firefox here. Let me set can I turn on? Oh, there's no damn it. That would have been useful. So what do I talk about? I mean, we could just get right into it, or we could just talk for a second. I don't really care. We're gonna be here for a while anyways. May as well talk for a second before starting to learn C++. So, for context, I barely know C. I mean, I know C, but I always preferred assembly, so I always stuck with assembly. I never liked C++ because I tried to learn it once and I just got confused and stopped using it. So, for context, I never liked C++, and we'll see where that goes, and we'll see where that takes me. Who knows, by the end of this I might end up liking C++. Probably not. But we'll see. Now, earlier, because I wanted a general estimate on how long this would take, I asked ChatGPT how long it would take me to do this, and it told me 100... No, wait, what? How much did it tell me again? Let me check on my other computer. It told me 120 hours, which I checked. That's 5 days. I don't think it's gonna take 5 days for this stuff, but we'll see if we can prove that wrong, okay? I'm aiming for, let's say, 6 hours for everything to be done to a basic extent. Just a basic extent, you know? Let me grab my water. Gotta make sure to stay hydrated-ish. Now, I'm gonna try to take as few breaks as possible, but you know, you gotta take a few breaks before starting a literal. You gotta take a few breaks during a literal marathon where you're trying to learn something, or you are going to lose your mind. So I might take 1 or 2 breaks throughout the stream. So should we get started soonish? I don't even know what to do. Let me see if we can Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to avoid starting because then when I start, I know I can't stop for like a long time. I've forgotten how to do an XOR shift. Well, I know how to do an XOR shift. I forgot the exact algorithm for 32-bit integers. Thank you. It only works on 32-bit unsigned integers, right? How do you even write an unsigned integer in C again? Oh no, I can't. I haven't started the thing yet. We can figure that out in a second. No, it should work on any, right? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. I don't know. Wait. I mean, when should we start the actual content of the stream? When's a good time to start the stream, chat? I'm also new to this software, Live Split, I think it's called. Very useful, very useful. We'll see. We'll see how long the entire thing takes, chat. I place my bets on infinity. Yeah, I think it's gonna take a while for mainly I'd say the hardest part to be the web server, JSON encoder, and this CLI file explorer. They all sound like a mess, and gonna be honest, chat. So I mean, whenever someone joins, so they're not lonely, I'll start the challenge. Yeah, and just gotta wait for someone to join. Oh, no way, someone joined? That's crazy. Thanks for the follow. Well, I guess we'll start this challenge. You ready, chat? Okay. 3, 2, 1, start. Okay, well, we want to do an XOR shift. What's that doing there? We're going to do an XOR shift, so let's look up the XOR shift algorithm again, because I forgot. XOR shift, XOR shift. Okay, so we want C version of XOR shift. Well, this is cheating. I just want to know the algorithm. How? I can't look at the code. Okay, from my understanding, you do something like this. So, say I have int seed is equal to 9. If we have an integer seed, we're gonna want to seed. Okay, so we're gonna want to have int number is equal to seed this way 7, and then number. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Number is equal to number this way. I'll say 10. And then we just do the same thing again, but the other way around, I think. And then we put XORs between all this, which I forgot the expression for an XOR, and you have to figure that out. So we're gonna wanna, like, 7. No, so this way should be 7. This way should be 10. Now, how do you do an XOR? How do you do an XOR? C XOR expression. How do you what do you call XOR is the same as not equal to? So just because completes logical or logical XOR is the result of Okay, so this. I don't know any vertical operators in C, okay? Wait a minute. Bitwise. Where's a XOR? XOR, okay. So I want to do number XOR. Wait a minute. Would we XOR by the seed? Like this, right? So doing that. Then I do that. That, right? Let's see if that even works. Where the fuck's the compile button? Let's see. I mean, it didn't fail the compile, but let's see if it generates a number. So we'll say seed. Just print the seed. Let's see. Is it gonna print the seed? 9. Huh. Maybe it's a fluke. Maybe it's a fluke, huh? 10? Maybe it's a fluke. You never know. You never know, chat. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh, it's already not going well, chat. I forgot how to do it. XOR shift. What's the XOR shift algorithm? I need the XOR shift algorithm. Okay. How about just XOR shift algorithm. Yeah, how do you, what's the algorithm for an XOR shift? An XOR shift algorithm is very, okay, yes. Oh my fucking god. I just can't read this shit. What does it say? It's typically generated extremely fast. Oh my fucking god, I swear, stop doing this. And efficient type of, okay. So shift. Okay. Idea. Seed. Oh my god, we need an idea, we need an idea, we need an idea. Okay, so we have the seed will have a number. Let's say the number is equal to the seed right now. Then we're gonna want to number uh 7, we'll say. Number is equal to number this way 7, and then number XOR seed. Let's see if that works. Let's see. 10. Oh my god. Maybe the number just needs to be set to like 0xff. If it's set to that, what's it equal to? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Never mind, chat. Chat, I'm stupid. Never mind. Okay, now. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. So then we're gonna want to do it the other way. We'll say 10. And then we're gonna want to do it the other way. Okay. Now, we'll do it the other way. We'll say this to like 5. We'll say 5. So now, let's see if there's any sort of pattern. Okay. So it's to 11. Okay. Okay. And I said that's 12. See what happens. It works. Okay, that's done. Okay, now we gotta do the Fibonacci sequence. Okay, so Fibonacci sequence. There's int a is equal to 0, there's int b is equal to 0, and there's int c is equal to 0. Oh my fucking god. My microphone, no wait, microphone, you go in here, okay. Int b is equal to 0, and int c is equal to 0. 4. We'll do 4. Int I is equal to 0, while I is less than, we'll say about 100. I plus plus. Is this how you do for loops in C? Yep, okay, that's fine. So I want to do one of these is gonna have to set to 1, right? So then so C is equal to A plus B so C is the number we want to print. A is okay, so B is equal to A, and A is equal to C. Is that right? Let's see. There's no spaces, so I don't know. Let me add a space. Now we can test it. Is that right? Why did it go to the negatives? Oh, it passes 32-bit integer limit, I think. Is that right? There should be an extra 1, I think, at the start. Why? Oh, actually, let me check if that's even right. Oh my fucking god. Fibonacci sequence numbers. Okay, so it goes 0. Okay, wait, so I don't think we print C, I think we print A. Now we should get the proper sequence. Let's see. 1, 1, 2, 2. Okay, I can fix this too. I don't know how I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just going. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Don't worry about it. We got this. Yes, we got the Fibonacci sequence. I got it. I got this. Okay, we got the Fibonacci sequence done. Too good. So, for this one, we need to get input, and we need input. We need input, and we need input. Okay. So, how do you get input in C++? C++, how to get input. Input times. How do you get input? Sin. Okay, we can use the sin operation. Output times. String. Array of, we'll say 10. Is that how you do it? I forgot, see, chat. I forgot how do you do this new char array? There we go. Okay, so now we have 10 characters. We'll say, I think 500 is enough for the username, right? That'll be the username. Okay, that's fair. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is such a dumb idea. Okay, so there'll be the username and there'll be the. I don't know. Yes, you can have a 500 character long username. There'll be the password, which will be equal to a new char 500. Okay, so now we have 2 of these. You want to find one? We can do that, chat. We can do that. So we'll set the correct user to. What should the correct username be, chat? Password. Okay, we can do that. What's the correct password then? We need the correct password. Come on. We're speedrunning this. Okay, we'll call it 123. So then we'll say if. Oh, we gotta get the input first. So username. I don't know if this is right. Ah, my god. Oh, that's such a long username, chat. What the hell? Okay, so we'll have a. We gotta do this, I think, to. Please input your user. Okay, we got that. And then when you do the exact same thing but with the password, and I think it might be done. That might look like I'm going crazy fast through this, and that's because I am starting off with a very simple one, so you can actually learn C++. Okay, so if username is equal to the correct user, and if the password is equal to the correct password, logged in. You know what? If everything's gonna be this easy, I think we might be able to finish this within a few hours, chat. Maybe a 4-hour stream. Maybe a 4-hour stream. We'll see. Okay. Uh-oh. There's a few warnings, but it's probably fine. Okay. Maybe not. Uh-oh. Chat, what are you gonna do? Welcome to seat. Yeah, we might be here for a few hours. Okay, 1, 2, 3. No! What do you mean? What's it mad about? I don't know what it's mad about. I can't check what it's mad about. What are you mad about? Alright, what do you mean? ISO C++ forbids. I can't read that because chat's in the way. What does this mean? Let me just move this. Convince string. Okay, so maybe, just maybe, I might be able to fix this. What happens if this just wants 2 strings? How about dot? How do we make it a log if it's wrong? No, it's fine, we got this. Dot. No, just how about you do this instead? Is that happy about that? Is that fine? That's even worse. Oh, fine. Why is this so annoying? I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I don't know what I'm doing. How do I check? Should I be using strings for this? I don't know how to define a length for a string though. Would I just Alright, we're equally as lost, chat. String. We'll try this. We got this. It's probably fine. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Password. Is this right? Okay. What? Huh? Oh, I wasn't clicked on it. Yes, we did it! We did it, chat! No, wait, we're actually going crazy through this. Okay, a simple web. Oh my, no. Okay. So, how would you even get started? Okay, so, C++, HTTPS. I told you it gets slowly harder and harder, the questions. HTTP, Windows. Yeah, I'm making HTTP only. I'm not that crazy. Using, okay, the Windows is a HTTP library. That's good, that's good. Oh my god, okay. Using the API, thank you. I just need to, oh my, why is this so documented? No way. We've already made it through a few of the challenges, but we're getting to the hard ones now. Okay, oh my fucking god. No, I hate Microsoft documentation. Why is it so bad? My screen is covered in random shit. Okay. How about, yeah, so the oh my, what are you doing? My computer. HTTP, HTTP, API. HTTP functions. I'm a mod, that seems I don't have to misbehave. I don't know what I'm doing. How do I? Okay, I need to include at Windows. Include. Windows.h. Okay, we got Windows. Now, if I go, HTTP, HTTP, HTTP. How do I create objects? Windows, yes, Windows. Windows, not so something, I don't know. HTTP. HTTP. Okay, how do I do any of this shit? Got chat, got him, chat, got him. Chat, it can't be that hard to learn C++ in one stream, right? Now we just cut to like 6 hours later when I'm losing my mind. Okay, how do I... Just, what's the API? I need to know the API reference. Interfaces, fine. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna lose my mind. Where's... I hate... okay, so wait. Functions? How do I... Uh-oh. Win 32? No, only... It seems like it's probably like learning a regular language on stream. And it's worse because at least that one relies on memory. This one just, I don't know why. Oh my god. So many Windows commands. Yeah, we're speedrunning learning C++ right now. It's fine. My fucking god, I'm gonna... Okay, how do I... Okay, so Windows. How do you... Windows... Yes, how do you use the WinHTTP? I'm on the most sketchy sites ever. Doesn't matter. We need to WinHTTP, and we're not allowed to use, we're not allowed to use anything but official documentation. Or, like, GitHub documentation, like here. Okay, so you see choosing a web interface. I'm not allowed to steal code from Stack Overflow is my point, okay? I have to actually understand what my code is doing. ChatGPT would probably just crash my computer, let's be honest. Like, ChatGPT is just how you get a seg fault, let's be honest, chat. Even I haven't got a seg fault yet, and I don't know how to program in C++. I don't know what I'm doing, and I haven't got a seg fault. Okay, okay, what's... I don't care. Wait, so, HTTP. When HTTP functions. How about networking and internet? So there's the HTTP. Okay. How would you? Yes. How would you? Yeah. HTTP server API. Okay, we found it. We found it. Okay. Okay. So I want to be using the HTTP server API. Okay. Okay. The API reference. They're probably AAA games using it. Oh no, no, no! I might be biased because it'll put me out of a job, but I mean, no. Version. I don't care what version. Just any version. Okay. So. Include. Oh my fucking god! Include. HTTP dot h. Right, we got this. Dot functions. Wait, no. Dot data types. What's the data types? Data types. We've got the functions. I'm sure. Yeah, there's no way AI is better than me yet. Soon, in 51 seconds. Come on, we can figure this out eventually. Create server session. That's what we need. Oh, this is good. Okay, so we need HTTP. What the f... Okay, I'm just gonna copy the name because I don't know how to spell that. That server is equal to HTTP create ChatGPT. Yeah, it's probably true. To be honest, create server session. HTTP create server session. Create server session. Let's see. Okay, what the version? 2. I don't know. Parameters. HTTP indicates the first. Okay. Give me that. What? Okay, I can't see the rest! Okay, too few. Yeah, I know, but what argument do you take? Server session ID. How do you know the server session ID? Windows, tell me. Server session ID. That does not suffice. Okay, pointer. Chat, I got distracted. What are you talking about? At this point, they should just be... Okay. I need an example, please. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing, chat. This is... I'm already losing my mind and we're only 20 minutes in. Create server. Okay, does not support. Okay, so out. In. Okay, okay, so we need a pointer. HTTP server session. It's about to get what? It's not good. Oh, no, I have the JSON encoder next. Oh, I'm gonna be here all night, chat. Why did I decide to make it a JSON encoder? I don't know. My fucking god. Okay, we have the PHSP server session. Server session ID. ID. Okay. ID. And then this will just be null. Null is not defined. Okay, 0. No, void at. Oh my god. Fine. Just 0, it's fine. So now I think we've created this server session ID now. Now how do I use the server? Okay, so set server session property. Okay. Set server session property. It takes in a lot of information, but I think we got this. So the server session, okay. Now the server property. Server property. Okay, I can do that. Server. No, HTTP. Server. It's something like server property, whatever. So yes, this. Can I call? Chat, am I allowed to copy this? Is this like predefined? Can I just copy this real quick? Okay, no, I got this. It's pre-built. It's pre-built. Property. It's equal to. Wait. Oh yeah, chat. I was making a language for context. I was casually making. I'm accidentally ended up making a programming language in the last stream. Don't worry about it. I hate it when I keep on making the programming languages by mistake. Fuck. Chat. What do I do? How does this work? Don't worry about it. Chat. Don't worry about it, chat. I'm not that smart, chat. Calm down. Are these integers or what? I don't know. Okay, constant. Server authentication property. Okay, yeah, you can come back. Bye, member of chat. Make sure you come back. Server authentication property 0. Oh my god, this is logging property 1. Okay. So these are probably all set to 0 by default, right? So it's 0. HTTP. Can I see what's in it? Can you please tell me what's in this? HTTP server property, value 0. Authentication, okay, so that's to 0. I'm copying these names, because I am not bothered figuring this out. It's equal to 0. Oh, why is it mad? Oh wait, that's not. What's it mad about? It's a property. How do I do this? Do I set this to 0? 0. What's it mad about? Oh, what does it want from me? What do you want? What, u underscore, it's unsigned int underscore how do you do unsigned ints again? You int 8 underscore t 0. No, http. Okay, so underscore http underscore http authentication. It's http authentication something. Authentication property. http authentication yeah, this thank you. What are you mad about? Oh, you still mad? Okay. I don't know. We'll see where this goes. HTTP logging property. Okay. Marks. If I just use the HTTP server property, if I just use the default one of that, is that probably fine? I mean, it must be, right? How do I set the port and stuff though? That's my main concern. Hey, how do you set the port? Is there anything about port? That I remove URL function. What's URL function? Add URL function. What's a URL function? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Remarks, prefix strings, lowercase HTTPS requirements. Okay. What? Okay, I don't know what I need though. What? Okay, what? Okay. Windows HTTPS HTTP server API. Yeah, I need the overview. Initialize. Okay, wait. There's a HTTPS initialize function. We got this. HTTP. HTTP. Initialize. What do you need? Okay, you need the version, the flags, and reserved. Version. I can just set that to like 2, right? The flags. I don't know. Alright, there's probably some constants defined somewhere. Okay, so, HTTP. It's just here. So. This one. Now, what's in the second one? Flags, okay. What flags do we use? Initialize server. Zero. Okay, what do you return? You return a U long. Young HTTP server is equal to. There we go. Now we've initialized a server. Okay, so if this fails, if HTTP server, if you are equal to, there's an error constant, error invalid parameter, right, and then the value returned is no error. Okay. Okay. If it is not equal to no error, print a error opening HTTP server /n, and then we'll return -1. Okay. Now let's see if this works to begin with. That's only a warning, and then what happened? Error. What's the error about? Error declaring the configuration of. I can't read that. Can you like just? Oh my god. What? I'm so confused. What does that even mean? What does it mean? Oh my god. Okay. Remember my choice and settings. Abort. But what's the error? Int select. What's the error though? Error. Conflicting configuration. I have an idea of here. In my what was it? Yeah, I actually don't know. I don't know how to fix this. Uh-oh. Conflicting declaration of C function. And if I don't have this, what happens if I just, oh my, what happens if I move the Windows import? Is it the Windows import? Run. Is it the Windows import? Exited with code. Say -1. I can't see. I'm just if I just only import is HTTP. I figured it out, chat. Okay. You long HTTP server is equal to HTTP initialize HTTP something. Looks like PV API version _2. Now what is this? Okay, the flags HTTP P A I P. Nah, I don't know. I don't remember. Chat. Initialize server. That's what it is. 0. If HTTP server server is not equal to no error, then return -1. Okay, now let's try this. Oh my god. Not another link error. Oh my god, what's with the link errors? What's with the link? What is it mad about? Hello? What's that meant to mean? So an undefined reference to, oh my god. Is nothing but the standard C library working? Why? My god. It's somewhere in here. It's in the tasks. What's wrong with my configuration files? That looks fine to me. I don't know. It compiled before, but now it's mad because I'm trying to do a HTTP initialize. I mean, yeah, so this, it's a linker error. I would say, let's do this. Yeah, we'll say. Trying to compile. I don't care about your code. This is a linker error. This is a linker error. There isn't there. Main is the start function. Penny start. You can't run about it. Probably. I'm compiling this format. I need to link all the files containing the main function. Check the mail file. Okay. So it's a linker error, which I was right about, but I don't know what is wrong with it. Do I need to go like, how do you import libraries? I heard this is called a JSON encoder, but it's just being used for everything. G++ add libs. It's capital L. Capital L. Dash. Okay. We got open file explorer, this PC, local disk, C164. Now my question is, would it be lib gcc one of these, we'll just say this one, 12. Now would I say this, or what would I say? Would I say this one? Yeah, let's add this. We'll see if this works first. Dash L. Oh my god, that's gonna be annoying. How do I? So yeah, can I get you to like go over here or something? We'll see if this works. We'll see if this works. GC. Oh my fucking god! Stop deleting shit for me. Okay, try that. Yeah, let's try this. Let's see. Is it gonna work or is it gonna not? Oh my fucking god. Ah, why? Why? Ah, my god. fixed. How about where? Let's check here. Where the fuck is HTTP .h? Okay, so it's in the user directory. User. Then if I go sbin. No. How do I? It's wrong. It's got to be somewhere. It's got to be. Is it one of? Is it lib execute? Dot core utils. No. Where is it? Sbin. No, I checked there. Okay. Dash lib. Let's try. I'm back. Sequent lib. LD scripts. No. Please. System boot. W. Lib. Try this. Try this. Try this. That one there, that one there, that one there. Please just fucking work for once. Okay. Go, start. Oh my fucking god! No, link errors. Okay, okay. So DirectX shit. Bin. How would I put it here? I don't even know where shit's meant to go. To give the bin file. Is the bin file the right file? I don't fucking know. See, let's see. I don't think this is gonna work, to be completely clear. Oh my god, okay. Up here. So, SRC. No, nothing there. Lib executable. Core utils. So, I don't even know what what libraries we're meant to be importing. Oh my god, I tried to set up my linker properly earlier and this is where it gets me. It says a bin. So I'm assuming here, right? How about this? C++ linker. Linker. Not finding any. Windows header files. How do I do it? Yeah, Windows header found. Interesting. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. How do I? So use a non-capital letter, like non-capital L. What does that do? Could not find. Can fix that. Oh my god, okay, could not find. We try doing this, how about that? Is that what it's mad about? cannot find. I think it's just thinking that that is a file to compile instead of that actually being an argument. Oh my god. We were going well, okay? Second we fix this fucking dumb linker error. Should be fine. Alright. Hate linker errors. Just fucking do your job, local. Guys, there's fucking nothing there. Where's the fucking lib? Oh, the OLD scripts. I need. This is that includes, okay. Win32 API. So okay, so let's go up here and just find anything about the W32. Win32 API. My fucking god. Don't know, I want the fucking file name. Ah. Copies path. That. Okay. See? Oh my fucking god. Let me try. Stop fucking adding shit. Please. If I go dash L W32 API. Message file. Oh my fucking god. I don't know what I'm doing. Slash LW32. Fucking no. Shut up. Win32. Win32 is the right one. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is nothing working? Oh my god, chat. I swear. Swear to god. Let's see. Simple web server. I thought this would be simple. Okay. I was assuming there'd be some sort of like, I don't know, working API or something. How did I do that? Oh my god, okay. So we import the library. Then what? Oh my god, I don't care about the actual code. I just need to know the linker error. What's the how do you fix the fucking error? Shut up, Windows. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to move this around. Using namespace header defeats the purpose of having it namespaces. Don't give a shit right now. How do I? My fucking god. So yeah, but what's the issue? Oh my god. Okay, so we have the Win32 API loaded, right? So we go dash L HTTP. You never know, you never know. Where the fuck is that start button? Switch L HTTP. Oh my god. Why can't I use the Win32 API? Oh my god. I swear I'm gonna lose my mind soon. Just tell me how to fix it. C++, GCC, use. Use. Add. Library. Path. Okay, so for C++ programs, you can also look in the user include the first target of the clinical name and system. No, wait, okay, so if you do dash I, it includes the directory. Dash I, okay. You may put an I, you may put an, okay. Looks in several places head on a normal Unix system. Okay, wait. So, I go back. User. Local. Lib. If I can get it into here, chat. If I get it right, if I can get this fucking, okay, let's grab you lib. No, my fucking god. Why do you not have any libraries in you? Libraries, you got libraries? SRC, no, fucking where include Win32 API. Okay. Share. Where's the Win32? W32? Win32 API. I need the fucking one time was shit doc. No, Win32. Says headers. We don't need the headers. There's API, but that's also in the headers. There's a library in the library folder. Check the library folder. Hi, you're back. I'm still on that dumb linker error. It's been it's been almost the whole time on this dumb linker error. Come on. Library. I think there's a Win32 API somewhere. Win32 API. Dash. Is there a fucking library for HTTP? I just need to know that. So I can't get it to fucking import it. Like, look, you see here. I can tell it where the library is, but I can't get it to actually use the fucking library. It just says unknown thing here when I try to initialize the HTTP. I don't know why, and I can't get it to work, and I'm very annoyed. Why? This is meant to be built into every distribution of Windows, and it's not there. Oh, look at this shit. It's all the DirectX versions too. Okay, well, it's missing, well, it's literally missing the only fucking thing I need. I can probably create a window if I can make a web server. Wait, I actually want to know, so we're getting sidetracked too. I'm allowed to get sidetracked, okay? Windows.h. If I just go, what a mess. I don't know what's going on. If I just go create window, what a mess. I am a mess, don't worry. Just set a lot of zeros, it's probably fine. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, that's fine. That's also fine. That's also fine. Oh, what's the matter about? Too many. Oh. Okay. Odds of compilation. I say 0. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Why did it compile? Why? Why is that the only thing that compiled? The Win API works fine. It's just me. Oh my. Okay. Windows dot how about HTTP? Anything. I need anything. Anything. Networking. Windows networking. Anything with HTTP. Okay. There's a few commands. Windows.networking.h. Windows.networking.h. Networking and internet. We got this. Okay, so they provide HTTP APIs. Okay. But specifically, what is in Windows.networking.h? Windows.networking.connectivity. Okay, that's a better sign. Okay, well that's just straight up the source code. I don't need that. It should be something to do like create HTTP. Is that TCP? Can I at least use a TCP request to recreate a HTTP? Oh my fucking god! Create stream. What the fuck is this? I spent almost an entire hour on fucking linker issues to find that it's just that one line of code. So I'm just gonna try to use some other system because it's for sure there's gotta be some other system for it, right, chat? I mean, I've had Windows.networking, but I don't actually know what it does, and I can't find much on what it does. Windows.networking.h. You think? You're just thinking that now? I'm crazy to even do the challenge to begin with. Windows networking. Oh, I'm gonna be here all day. Okay, winnetwork.h. Why haven't I just do W32 API? Can I do HTTP? No, you can't do shit with the Win32 API. Windows dot networking dot connectivity HTTP. Oh my fucking god, HTTP. Can I create dot init info? Something about like server application. Okay. What is in this file and why is it useful to me? That's what I want to know. What is in this file? Network information class. Device family, okay. Where marks, should be network information, so get host names, get a list of host names with a machine, get connection profile, get LAN entities. Can I, yeah, but how would I create a, okay, wait. Win32 API, create HTTP server. Windows HTTP. Well, I found on the Windows official documentation. Win32 init. Precomp.h. Wow. Okay. I'm so confused. I'm confused, Chan. Confused. So okay. So we need to. Oh, this is the same thing that doesn't work. There has to be another way. There has to be another way. Can I? Do you think it would be easier for me to switch to WSL before? Chad, do you think it might be easier for me to switch to WSL before I would actually get this done? What do you mean? What do you mean? HTTP.h. Okay, it's there. I want to call HTTP initialize HTTP v. Oh my fucking god, my touchpad's broken. HTTP it's a version 2.0. HTTP something like server. It's good point, chat, good point. HTTP initialize server. 0. Okay. Now, it's gonna error out, and I don't know how to fix this. I bet, can I download the libraries? Can I go http.h windows lib files. How? Why? Why is it not working? Okay, it's a WinSock application. Windows has a software development SDK this whole time? Are you fucking kidding me? Chat, I might actually lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna lose it soon. No, I don't want... Stop. I swear, if this doesn't fucking work. If this doesn't work, chat, it's so over. If this doesn't work, I'm just telling you. Acquiring Windows Performance Kit. What is that meant to mean? I don't know. Oh my god, I'm slightly losing it, chat. Okay, chat. Are you still here, chat? I don't even know. We got more stream to go. We got more stream to go, so... Okay, good. We now need to wait for Windows API to install. Oh, you're farming wheat in Minecraft while I'm downloading stuff. What? The speedrun genius. Oh my god. I'm really hoping linker issues don't become that common of a thing. They won't, right? Right, chat? Linker issues, they're not gonna be that big of an issue, right, chat? I'm asking you, are they gonna be an issue? I don't know, C. I don't know C++. I don't know C or C++. I just kind of guessed because I've seen C++ code before because I kind of had to force myself to read it. You know that one time I accidentally built an operating system, I had to read some C code or something. Apparently no one's bothered programming in assembly anymore, man. Man, just, it's not that hard to program in assembly. I'm not talking about how it's not that hard to program in assembly while I'm losing my mind over trying to program in C. Should we just switch to Visual Studio? Would that just make... Yeah, assembly. I love assembly. Wait, can we use inline assembly? Wait, nothing's stopping us, right? We can use inline assembly, why not? I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Alright, we got ASM volatile. Like that, right? I don't know. The rats. I enjoy They're not. Ah, fuck. How do I forgot how to do inline assembly. I know how to do NASM assembly, okay? NASM's my favorite. NASM, go crazy. Gonna be here for 6 years. Chat, should we just switch to VS Code? Should we switch? No, should we switch to Visual Studio? We might have a higher chance of success with that because it's Windows development, okay? I'm gonna be here for 10 years. Okay, let's close this. Cancel. Yes, cancel. Do it for speedrun. Yeah, we got this. Visual Studio. It doesn't. Oh, it only has C# tools installed. Oh, I'm so screwed. Visual Studio install what? Oh, I'm so. It's so over. It's so over. Modify. Please tell me I had the insight to get C tools at some point. No. How much is that? It's 6 gigabytes, chat. It's 6 gigabytes. It's 6 gigabytes. It's so over. No, don't worry. It's only one gigabyte to download. But I'm currently streaming, so it's using up all my internet. So now I have to sit here and waste speedrun time on this. I can't even switch to the next one because I already had the speedrun timer set up. Gonna be here for so long. The speed. We're losing the speedrunning time. Come on. I have never programmed in C++ before, but I actually started off pretty quick, like that XOR thing. Wait fast. Huh? Wait fast. Yeah, let's wait faster, chat. Come on, we gotta wait faster. Chat, what's your estimate for how long the entire thing is going to take? What's your estimate? I reckon the JSON encode is gonna take a while. That's gonna be a mess. I mean, I literally don't, I can't do anything right now, okay? I'm stuck here waiting for dumb VS Code to install. Great question. What's your estimate for how long you think I'm gonna be here for? And however long you say you have to stay here for. No. Not 21 seconds. 8 hours. An 8 hour. Oh no. Oh, it's so over. It's chat. It's already midnight. It's already midnight. It's already midnight. Oh, it's so over. I mean, I asked ChatGPT how long it would take. I'm from Australia. Wait, I asked ChatGPT how long it would take to do this stream, and it tried to tell me. It tried to tell me that it would take 120 hours. No. Oh, it. That's. It's a little off, and I'm slowly descending into madness as the stream continues. It's 3 p.m. Oh, you got plenty of time. Crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. I forgot the rest of the thing. There was rats. The rats made me crazy. They put me in a room. A room. A room of rats. Wait, I just realized I'm also gonna have to be, because I realized I'm also gonna have to be my own editor here. The rat's not in my head. Maybe. Not the rats. I forgot most of Royal was still here. I'm waiting for dumb Visual Studio to install because I decided we're switching to Visual Studio. Also, chat, I just realized, the longer this takes, the more time I'm gonna have to spend editing this shit down and posting it to like, YouTube Shorts and TikToks and shit. So, let's hope it doesn't take too long, because like, if it's 8 hours, it's probably gonna take weeks to edit. It took me like a day to edit down at 2 hours. It took 20 minutes. It took me a day and a half. 9 hours, not 9. Not 9 hours. Like, even Windows avoided 9. It can't be 9 hours, chat. You know there's something bad about 9 when even a Windows avoids 9, okay? Ow. Cracked my finger, now it hurts. No way. No way. We're still waiting. Ah, yes. What speedrun gameplay we have here? What am I meant to do here? They keep on alternating working on part 3. Okay, yeah, that's fine. The speed run, we can't. How am I meant to speed this up? I'm currently waiting for Visual Studio to install because my Visual Studio code broke and this is my only option to get shit done now. Come on, it's so slow. Genius speedrun. Speed plus time to get back to C plus plus. What? Oh my god. It's so over, chat. Chat. If you think, cause like, let's see. So what? Took me 7 minutes to do the XOR shift. 3 minutes to do, wait, is this how, yeah, so 3 minutes to do the XOR shift, 7 minutes to do the simple login page. And now it's been 1 hour 20, now it's been 1 hour 23. Does that mean I spent like that means I spent more than an hour. Wait, chat, ask ChatGPT how long it thinks it's gonna take given the current numbers, okay? Ask ChatGPT how long it thinks I'm gonna take and give it everything I'm gonna be doing. So give it like, tell everything on the list and then tell it like, oh, it's been 7 minutes and they did that. It's been 10 minutes done. 17 minutes done. 1 hour 24 currently undone. Not linker errors, no. Oh my god. I knew we'd have a linker error because I was having issues with my compiler earlier today when I was trying to get a Hello World to work, where it was thinking that C functions just didn't exist. And it was being very annoying, so I knew that would be an issue, but I didn't know how to fix it, so I just gave up. Come on. Visual Studio, hurry up! Average programming stream. Chat, are you going to stay to the end of the speedrun? What did ChatGPT say? What did it say? For context, ChatGPT earlier told me it would take me like what? 1 to 2 weeks. It's over. It's so over, chat. Wait, 1 to 2 weeks. Oh, no, wait, 1 week is like 200 hours. It's gonna take me 200 hours to make a simple. Because literally all I'm doing is I'm making a web server that can send simple HTTP requests. So if I can get my web browser to connect to that web server and just send like a 200, I'm done. But that's so hard. I don't believe you. 8 to 12 weeks. This is a stream marathon. I'm not gonna be here. I don't have 8 weeks spare time. It's so over. Did you tell it it's a marathon stream? Like, the stream isn't ending until I finish that. Did you tell ChatGPT that? Is it aware that the stream is not ending until I finish everything on this list? Is ChatGPT aware of that one? I told ChatGPT speedrunning 5 times. Tell it it's a marathon stream. It might be confused by speedrunning because speedrunning's usually a gaming thing. Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna be here for 10 years while this fucking installs. Why is it so slow? Ah! Only an hour in, I've already kind of lost it. It's saying 12 to 16 hours. 12 to 16 hours of the web thing? What the? I'm not cheating! You can't make me cheat. Anyways, 12 hours? Ain't no way. I can make a web server in Python in 15 seconds, trust me. Potential. Potential marathon duration. 48 to 70 hours. This is a very intense pace. I mean, is it that hard to create a web server, chat? It can't be that hard to make a web server, right? It can't be that hard. Now we just cut. Now we just cut to, like, me in 20 hours dying. Oh, don't worry, I can stay hydrated, don't I? I got hydrated. I don't know, I might pick that up, but I was drinking water. Yeah, no breaks though, no breaks, no breaks. I stay hydrated. Only breaks is to go toilet. No way, Visual Studio doing something? Oh my god, it went up by 2. Okay. Oh, who needs sleep? Who needs sleep? I mean, you can theoretically last 11 days without sleep, without dying. So, all you have to do is beat the challenge within 11 days, or you die. Very simple, you know? No pressure, chat, no pressure. You should follow along at home. Over the rating, follow along at home, chat. No. Why not? Why not? It sounds fun. Should I have added more things to the list? I think it would have been funnier. Not gonna learn C++. That's what I said 2 days ago, but then chat forced me to. I literally said 2 days ago I hated C++, and then they voted for me to learn C++. Like, wow, wow, okay then. Well, chat won't force you because you are the chat. The chat is you, chat force you, I don't know. No, it's not my fault. What are you on about, chat? I don't know. What poll are you on about, chat? I don't know. What poll? What do you mean, like a metal poll or something? Like, what are you on about? You guys are crazy. Oh my god, Visual Studio's about to finish. Thank God. Please! Hurry up! Crazy. Crazy. It's about to do it. Whoa, chat! Chat! No, that's not what I meant! Stop! Visual Studio, please! Hurry up! I swear I'm gonna lose my mind. Yes! Yes! Thank God. I had to switch editors real quick because my old editor stopped working. No, new project. Don't worry, we got this. It's a miracle. Load! No, not C#. We need C++. C++. Empty project. Go. Project name. It doesn't matter. Yes! Maybe we close this. We don't need that. Rookie numbers. Yes! I don't care about Copilot. Ready? It's loading. Please. It's been an hour. Come on. Why is it so slow? No. No, we can't be doing more waiting. What's it? Oh, wait, there's nothing here. Never mind, I'm a dumbass. Add a new item. C library. Main.c++. Int main. Return 0. Okay. Let's try it. Local Windows debugger. Paint.c++. I think it worked. It worked. It worked. Let's try a simple hello world. We just need a hashtag include IO stream. Cow. Yeah, that one. Hello world \n. Let's see. Let's see it. Please. Yes! Chat! Finally! We have a working IDE. I'll take an hour. Okay, finally. Now we can do include. Well, we'll still need IO stream. Now we'll need that include help http.h. Now you can do http. You can do what's it called? http init. Oh my fucking god. What's the fucking HTTP server? It's called HTTP initialize. What are you mad about? What are you mad? Oh, it's under. Why is it undefined? That should include. Windows.h. Oh, it's it. No. You sure? You entirely sure? Didn't show the dialog box again. Nope. Identifier HTTP initialize not found. Ah! HTTP. What functions? Functions. They're only old functions! Ah! Swear to fucking god. I'm gonna lose my shit soon. Oh my god, okay, wait. So HTTP dot initialize service. It won't work! HTTP dot h not having no function inside. Why? Okay, wait. Can I check what's inside this file? Please tell me what it's do. Just Windows.h, please. Now, is there any sort of networking thing? HTTP, try that. HTTP in please fucking process token dot web oh my god, where is it? HTTP win 32 http.h no function inside http.header. Okay. Yep. HTTP. There's no functions in it. Why is there no functions? HTTPS. Okay, so HTTP. HTTP. Now we have a functional thing, but it's just not showing anywhere. No. Dot initialize. Dot create server session. Close server session. Oh, I don't know what I imported, but it's here. HTTP. HTTP version 2.0. It's here, chat. It's here. Yes, finally. HTTP server. Oh fucking no. HTTP finally! It's somewhere. Initialize server. No. Now, we do long. HTTP. Now we'll say return code is equal to if return code is not equal to no error, we will return -1, and we'll say error opening the HTTP socket /n. Okay, let's try that. It's gonna work. Which where? That's none of that's my code. Is it in here? It's probably fine. What the fuck? Oh no, we just remove this and it's fine. Remove this is fine. Why is the fucking Windows API wrong? No, it's in Windows, not HTTP. Ah! It needs both. What the fuck are you mad about? What? Ah! What? Must only need one. Can I do HTTP dot H? Oh my fucking god! I swear. Oh, thanks for the follow. Danny. Danny. 3093. I'm losing my mind. I can't even read. Can someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on? Oh, now you're not even telling me any recommendations. Fucking HTTP. What's going on? HTTP server. How about that? No, okay, so if I remove this, maybe it might work this time. Oh! How? Oh my god. Okay, wait. Is it this one? How about if I remove that? I can remove that. That's fine. That's the only import. Okay, I've only imported one thing. Why? Why? What's wrong with it? Wait. No, it's not imported by default. What's it mad about? I haven't even imported anything that's mad. What does it want from me? Potential fixes. Okay, I can see it's in plenty of things. Which one do I import? I say, whatever that is. Well, oh my god. Just... Okay, here. Okay. W type space. Okay. HTTP. Try that. You mean on... What do you... None of this is in my fucking files! Why is it mad? Why is it mad? What's it mad about? I don't know. All I know is it doesn't fucking work. Win32 API, lots of errors, C++. And just have errors. Errors when including, Win32. Windows.h. 100 version including what's the error, please? But yeah, but I'm confused. Why am I getting redefinition errors? And what's with the syntax missing errors? And then redeclaration errors and stuff. I'm so confused with that. It's fine. No undeclared identifier. Oh my fucking god. Can I? Why? What's wrong with the fucking code? Someone please tell me. Okay. Wait. No, but Win32. Windows.h. Windows.h. I don't fucking know what's going on, but all I know is I'm gonna lose my mind soon. Okay. At least the Windows.h import worked, right? Which include HTTP H. Okay, at least now it's not mad. Never mind, it's very mad. The fuck you mad? Why is there millions of errors now? Why is there 60 errors and none of them in my file? Well, there's a few of them. But, I mean, better than nothing. Fucking... Why is it so slow? I can't... I don't even care about Unreal Engine. I just need to know hundreds of errors when including Windows.h. Win messages. Let's try win HTTP. Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna lose my mind in a second. Hey, you shop into fictions. HTTP. Okay. Fucking god, I swear to god. So, if that's not enough, why don't we include, like, I don't know, win types. Win32 API family, how about that? Fucking know why this shit isn't working. Windows.h. No, it is in fact defined. Well, that's so weirdo. Okay. Okay, moderator. I can't. What's the errors? What's the error? What is missing before bet code? I'm crazy. Chat, I need you. I need you with me here. I don't know what I'm doing. Now there's millions of errors. Why? Move this. 11. I'm missing some files. Like Windows 11. When? My fucking god! I want the definitions. Windows dot web dot http well, this is better, but not what we need because it's missing things. Move that. It is in fact defined. Just, oh my fucking god. Why? Okay. Errors after include. Oh my god, I can't. 60 errors after when including, yes. No, fucking, why don't we get errors? I'm trying to include both H classes together pieces. Ah, my fucking god. I need to know why is doing this. I just want to know how I can get this to work, please. Just want include Windows the H. Now there's 66 errors. Why? I'm gonna go crazy. I swear, I'm gonna go crazy. I don't speak Spanish. Why? Oh, I just got what you were trying to joke on, but it's just a bad joke. God, why? I spent 2 hours on the dumb web server. Gonna lose my mind soon. Chat, do you have any idea how to help me here? Is it x86? Did that help? You never know. You never know. There's more errors. How? 64-bit. Just try running it. No. Chat, what do I do? Please help me. I don't know what's going on. All I know is it doesn't fucking work. I don't know why. Why doesn't it work? Project settings. It has to be somewhere here. Project. configure project settings. Project dependency depends on which we just needs the Windows API to work. Is that too much? Is that too much to expect for the Windows API to work? Is that too much to expect now? Is it too much to expect for the Windows API to exist? Like, I just want the Windows API to exist, thank you. Please. That's a good sign, but oh my fucking god. Why? Okay, well now how do we access the fucking, you know, the useful parts? Like, I don't know, the HTML in it, the HTTPS in it. HTTP, in it. Every function is with HTTP. My fucking god. Why? Where? Why? I could probably make a window quicker than this, and Windows is a pain in C, from my understanding. I don't know, I don't program in C. Okay, how about .http? HTTP server. Okay, let's try just that. Okay, how about just that? Why? I'm not even doing anything now. I want you to just. Oh my god, why? I swear. Right. W32. Think of the just definitions. Oh my fucking god, I swear. WS2 definitions.h. Gonna need to remove that. Can I import that without issue? Why? Oh my fucking god. The entire Win32 API doesn't fucking work. Okay, so Win32 API not compiling. Properties, link options, systems. Projects. Properties. Standard 14. Let's try just 20. Why not? I mean, what can go wrong? Can't make it worse, right? Okay. General. Try that. Does that change anything? Okay, well, what was I actually trying to change? Application from console to Windows. Just try that for now. What the fuck? How do I fix this? How do I fix that? C. Oh, no. Just language. Precompiled headers. Not using precompiled headers. Precompiled header file. Huh? I don't know what I'm doing. Additional header directories. No. What? Can't compile for Win32 version. Okay, so Win32 problem. I'm trying to set in the OS. Compile. Okay, so yeah, compiling C++, and then what's the error? So lots of fucking fuck off. Just random errors. C++. Why? It's gonna almost be 2 hours and I haven't even got the fucking 4th app working. Can I tell fucking VS Code to use that? Oh my fucking god. How do I add something to the linker? Linker input. Why? My fucking god. Input manifest file debugging system console. System Windows apply. Try that. I don't even know what that did, but we'll see if that worked. I don't know now. I don't know what to do anymore. It just doesn't fucking compile no matter what I want it to do. Yeah, so to actually try to get the program I want to compile, so I want to include Windows.h and include http.h. Redefinition by different linkage. What the fuck you want me to do about that? It's the Windows API, not my API. So what the fuck? I didn't click on shit. Header file, just fucking my fucking god. Win32 API. Win32 API. Not compiling. Can't copy photos from stack overflow, I'm just confused. What the fuck you want? I don't give a shit, I just want to know the error. That's their issue. Oh my fucking god, include okay. How do you fix it? I just said, how about WinSock? Can I get WinSock to work? Because from my understanding, if you can get TCP socket to work, you can get a HTML if you try hard enough. WinSock.h. 2 hours. What the fuck does that mean? I'm trying to use Windows.h. Windows.h, like that. What's the fucking error? What do I? What? Oh my god! It'll lose my mind. I can't get a port to open because I can't get the Windows API to work because every single linker has having the same issue when I import the fucking Windows API. It always thinks there's millions of errors and then bugs the fuck out. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm just stuck here until I figure this out. Why is there 59 errors now? Let's try using WinSock 2. Try using WinSock 2. Okay. Let me try to import Windows. It works. What can WinSock 2 do? Why? I'm gonna lose my mind soon. Okay. Well, how am I meant to? How do you fix that? Oh my fucking god! These errors aren't making any sense anymore. We'll try reverting that. Okay. Whatever that did, that probably broke something. How about now? At least it compiles, okay? It fucking compiles with that. You still happy? Okay. That's in the right direction, right? Include HTTP. It shouldn't cause any issues, right? Fucking run the debugger. Now there's 59 issues, because of course there is. How about if no capital? No, okay. But if I remove that, now is there errors? Now it runs perfectly fine, because of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Does it even have a U-long? Doesn't fucking have shit in this file. Include Windows.h. Please say I can do shit now. Where's the fucking HTTPS initialize? Why can't I fucking do shit? I'm importing them in just a different order. Why does that not fucking work? And why does it break if I do this? If I just remove this, fucking remove the fucking file, I swear to fucking god. Anyway, I've been just a little bit distracted. Is anyone in chat still left? It's just me raging at Windows being a dumbass. Windows, I swear to fucking god. How do you manage to make an API this badly? You can still malloc, okay, that's fine. I don't fucking know, HTTP. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. So HTTP init. don't know anymore. Just where the fuck is it? It's here. Stop, just stop. How do I define this without causing issues? Okay, so it says add this. Okay, let's add that. Oh, hey, look, there's a compile error. Oh, no, why is there 50 errors? I didn't do shit. It's 2 lines of code. There can't be 50 errors, 2 lines of code. It's not my issue. What do I do about this, huh? What am I expected to do about something that doesn't fucking work? Okay, I would just http .h not importing. I fucking got it. How about http .h cause redefinition errors. What's fucking redefinition. My fucking god, the Win32 API. What are you mad about? Imagine you had a guess with that the order okay, after some headache, I made sure that the Win32 headache is the Win32 header is before any Windows and solved the issue. Okay, wait. So if I move this up here, it works now? That ain't working to me. How about I import WinSock? Include WinSock 2. Oh, wait, am I on the right track? Am I cooking? HTTP return code. HTTP version 2, please. Someone about some server or something. Config. Right, yeah, so dot flag. HTTP server flag. I don't fucking know. No, I have it somewhere. It's in the documentation I had open here. HTTP initialize server. And then, no. Now? Fine. After all this time, we might get this to work. It's equal to no error. Dot return -1. Let's see. Oh my fucking god! Unresolved. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Why is it mad now? Unresolved extra symbol. How? I'm so close to just exploding and dying. You know, we'll just create a new project, okay? I've ruined this project too much. New project. New project, and just say console app. Console app saves us so much effort. Console app. Okay, getting started. Okay, yep. So now, int main. Include when soc2 include Windows and include HTTP initialize HTTP version 2.0 HTTP and server HTTP underscore HTTP underscore initialize server 0 no can and then return 0. Can I just get that to run real quick? It's a quick test. You get a plane? Okay. Well, how the fuck? What? How? Right. Win32 API fixed unresolved. Win32 API fix unresolved. I don't know. HTTPS HTTP.h fix unresolved external function error. That I didn't click on anything. I'm a fucking. Can I fucking copy the error? I'm getting so mad at this fucking. I don't need all this shit. Why is it mad? Why is it mad? I think you need to add .lib to see linker input additional dependencies if using. Let's see, console app linker input additional dependencies. Oh my what additional dependencies? ws32.lib. Okay. ws32.lib. Maybe now? Why? Fucking delete it. How? Delete it! Why are you such a... How does fucking... How do you manage to build something that is so bad? Please. Okay. So I think this is the issue, but I don't know how to fix the issue. Because, how do I... See, linker input additional dependencies if you're using Visual Studio. So this. Additional dependencies. So what happens if I add this? Apply. Look at the bugger. How do I fucking stop? Just stop. Just remove it. Just paste this in, okay? How about that? What's the issue? Fucking what is the issue? I don't get it. Additional dependencies. Let's try fucking kernel 32.lib. How about that? Fucking show the. I hate Visual Studio Code so much. No, I hate Visual Studio. Visual Studio Code's fine. Don't. Okay. So yeah, but you say this, but how? Oh, fucking Visual Studio. C/C++. Add linker library. God. Just library files link input. Fucking show up. Have these guys ever heard of show not tell? Just show me what to do. I swear to fucking God. How do I fucking adding libraries to C++ project using fucking what the fuck is this? Okay. General additional include. I don't need the include. I need the linker. What? Linker. Library directories. Why is this so complicated? No, fucking, no, don't give a shit. This, can you? Okay. How about that? Apply. Why? Can't you just work? Fucking. Kernel 32.lib. Got both now. Which can't. Oh my fucking God. Okay, how about. How to import http.h in C/C++. No, that's not what I asked. In Visual Studio. Just fucking. How do I do it? Warfare build it. Oh my. How do I fucking use it? Because now there's more link errors. This is the link errors I tried to avoid in the first place, but now they're still here. They're even more annoying. What library is http.h in? What library? How? What library contains HTTP? What library contains the executable data inside of that? Where is it? I don't know what head is. I'm actually gonna lose my mind soon. HTTP server library. That's not what I meant by library. I meant the library files. HTTP.h library file. Just put fucking library files. I'm going to lose my mind soon. HTTP library file. Where's the library file? Where? You're just showing me other shit. Where is it? Win32 API. You're still not showing me it. Has anyone ever seen this? It can't be that uncommon of an error when a fucking just unresolved external fucking copy this shit. Here, we've got you. I don't need any of this. I don't need any of this. I literally just need that. Fucking delete that shit. I need everything from here. Oh my fucking god. And to here. That's all I need. I just need the actual error name. Fucking god. Can anything work, please? Just anything. I just need a app2 function. Why does nothing work? It's all just linker errors and linker errors and linker errors. Can I have something? Can I have someone who's had the exact same error as me? What's the fucking fix here? As a main, sometimes the link gets confused. It fucking is console. I can double check that anyways. What? There's no. I'm gonna get system. Okay, yeah, subsystem console. I don't fucking know what the rest of these mean, but okay. I still can't run the function though because I can't get it to import. Ah, why? Why do they make this so hard? It's been literally hours on this single thing and I can't figure it out, chat. I can't figure it out for the life of me. Can I just... Can there be like fucking... Can this just fucking tell me? Okay, the output file, we have inputs. I don't know any other libraries for the Win32 API, okay? Manifest file, okay, debugging system. Like, what do you want from me? Do you want me to change this? I can change this. What do you want to, like, Windows? How about that? Now there's more errors, because of course there is. Build properties. Yeah, so I think we want a console. Okay, we want a console. Thanks for the follow. I have no idea how to say that name. Sandler Bling. I don't know. Just I need to calm down for like 5 seconds. It's been literally 2 hours and I can't figure this out, and it's getting close to 1 AM, okay? You can't blame me. I don't know what to do. I can't find the unresolved symbol error anywhere. for this function, because this... Can you just... Oh my god. Okay, yes, but I don't... What should I do? It's been 2 hours. What should I do? I should spin. Why would spinning help me? I'm very confused, chat. I'm very confused. But why would it help? You're not explaining the why. You're explaining what I should do. You're not explaining the why. Fucking... Like, spin my model? Like, spin in real life? Like, what do you want me to do? There's no but what do you want? I need more clarification here. Because you do know I'm tethered into my computer. Right? I'm tethered through a cable. Through my headphone cable. You know that, right? Alright. I need to have some water. Oh my god. Let me reorient myself. Chat. At what time do we just say it's not worth it and take the L? I need to know. At what time do we say it's not worth it and take the L? I say if we get to the 4-hour mark and I still can't get a simple web server going, we give up. What do you say so, chat? What do you think? Do you think 4 hours is... No, I'm not going to the 9-hour mark before giving up on a simple web server. 9 hours is probably when I give up on the whole thing. Just the server. 6 hours. Oh my god. Okay. Chat, you're not helping the situation. Okay, but chat. I can't find anything on this. Anywhere. What even is Nougat? I mean, I know what it is for like C# apps. I don't know how it works with C++. There's more link errors. Can you redirect me? Wow. Link to 1. Yes, this error. Possible causes. Diagnosis tools. Consider using VPN. But I'm not using any third-party tools, so what's the issue? Constraints. Okay. What happens if I just never import Windows? If I just never do it, what happens? Same error. Chat, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do anymore. I can't fix this and I don't know why. I tried adding shit to here, it didn't work. Fucking, I couldn't. If I seriously don't know what else to even try to fix it because nothing else is working. And the Windows, should I chat? I propose a change in the idea. I propose instead of a simple web server, we make it a simple like a simple window that displays a single image with that can close and stuff. How about that? Because the API is actually working for stuff like that. It just isn't, the networking API isn't working right now. So what do you say, chat? Do you say I can try to make a window using the Windows API? I mean, by that I mean I'm gonna do everything from scratch. So like I'm gonna tell. Okay. I'm not literally just gonna like tell the fucking compiler to do it for me. I'm gonna do everything from scratch. So like create window. So we're gonna do this. Hwin. when window is equal to. Should we put on the OBS screen so no one gets confused? Like, should we just put like, should we just go put like more text so people don't get confused? Because I've now given up on the web server. We are now the web server. I can't fucking spell because it's 2 a.m. Is now a desktop app. The web server is now a desktop app. Just put that. Just yeah, put that over here. That's fine. That's probably fine, right, chat? Okay, now I don't know what any of this means. Just go look it up. Windows create window exa function. Your whole PC is dying. Oh, I gave up on the web server. Now I'm actually making a Windows app from scratch because that seems easier than making a web server at this point. Okay. It's a okay to 4 byte. What the fuck does any of this mean? What does it mean? Chat, I don't know if this is a good idea, chat. What does it mean? Let's see. Here, window styles. Extended window styles. Can I just have like application window? That's it's fine. Just fuck. Okay, application window. What next? What's an IP class name, chat? What is an IP class name? I don't know. What the fuck's an IP class name? Let's look it up, chat. Let's look it up. And okay, so an IP class name. Okay, so it's a null terminated string. We'll just call it null. We'll put null. Null. IP window name. Okay. Style. What does that mean? Okay. Yeah, what does the style mean? Window styles. Wasn't that just here? Yeah, WS border. Sweet. But just, is there WS visible? Yeah. X 0 800. I can't fucking read that because the fucking timer's in the way. Chat, this stream is going crazy. I don't know what I'm doing, but I think I'm doing an okay job. If you have anything else to say, you can put it in the trash because I'm not listening. What the fuck is this? Okay, it's also optional. It's also optional. Good. No. Can't fucking see what I need to import. Is that it? Is that what I need to do? What else do you want? How many imports? Okay. Oh fuck. So we've got that. We've got the window parent, and we need the menu. What's the menu? What's the menu? What's the menu? Menu. Oh, here it is. It's also optional. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll just leave it null. Leave it null. Leave it null. Leave it null. Yeah, we just leave the rest of these null. I don't need that. Hey, I know how you can fix. Please tell me because I might actually go crazy. I might go crazy. Just saying. I got the same error. Okay then. Okay. Let me just. Okay, okay. I don't believe you, but I don't know. I don't think it will work, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Chat! What do you do this time? I don't know, chat. I don't know. Why? Now this one doesn't fucking import. Even this one import on the old settings. What's the... my fucking god. I deleted the original settings. How am I gonna fix... not new project time. Nothing in good new project can fix, right? Censor. I didn't censor shit. Console app. Okay, we're making a new application real quick. Now. Fucking delete it. I swear to God, I'm going to fucking murder someone if this continues to go as how it's going. Chat, you have to start preparing to bring someone to me to be sacrificed tonight. At the rate this is going, you're gonna need it, okay? Create a window. Yeah, we create a window. Right, we're creating a window. We gotta write out the whole fucking line again. I'm gonna go crazy. First one. It's optional. We can leave it null. Also optional. We can leave it null. Okay, so null. That could be left as null. 0, 0, 800, 800, null, and null. We also need another null. Ah, yes, the most beautiful function. Why did that work? Wait. Yeah. The library. The library is HTTP, found a space. I don't know what your chat censoring. Okay, wait, what? What are you on about, chat? I mean, I just got other stuff working, but we'll see. HTTP. HTTP, API, .lib. Apply. We'll see. Apparently it is an API. It is in fact an API. So, wait, we might be able to create a web server after all, chat. We might finally be able to create a web server after all this time. So all we gotta do is we gotta have Winstock 2 here. Don't ask me why it's called Winstock 2. I wouldn't have called it that, but it's not up to me, chat. Chat, complain to Jeff Bezos about Automod, okay? I don't have any control right now. I'm currently in the middle of programming. That's Jeff Bezos' issue, okay? Go talk to fucking Jeff Bezos about it. I don't care enough for this right now. HTTP. Initialize. Fucking HTTP, underscore version. If I can spell HTTP, that might be useful. 2.0 flags HTTP underscore initialize server. No. Jeff Bezos, please disable the thingy. Chat listened. Yes, finally. Yes. Okay. I know what we can do now. We can make the server. Final. Shout outs to wait, how do you use that shout out feature on Twitch? One sec. That was a crazy shout out at. Shout out to whoever that was. That was crazy. You came in clutch then, okay? You came in absolute clutch. No. Oh, and HTTP initial. Okay, so we just ret code. Maybe this time we can make the server. So now if the return code is not equal to no error, we need to return -1. And if we import IO stream, we can actually print shit. That's what? I'm losing it. Error. Making HTTP server. Okay, chat. Let's see. There was no error. That's a good sign. It's a good sign, right? That's a good sign. Okay. What was it? What was next on the example? It was so long ago. I forgot. Let's like all the down here or something. Chat. A poor computer. Here. Okay. Then we create a request handle. Okay, so we create a request handle. HTTP, create HTTP request handle. Request queue reserved. Okay, well, what's a request queue? You haven't explained that to me, Microsoft. Well, I think if I take this, Google whatever that means, it might tell me, maybe, if I'm lucky. Okay, so a pointer that points to a request queue. Okay, but what's a request queue? Chat. I'm losing it. What's a request queue? I mean, I know what a request queue is, but what's it in this context? Request queue. Where's request queue defined? What the Oh, request queue is equal to null. That's a null pointer. What? No, that can't be right? You can't just give it a null pointer to be fine, right? I'll give it a null pointer and see it'll be fine. Okay. So, it was fucking. Got the type. If I just do this, it's fine. Yeah, and then what? I just give it a null, fucking null pointer. This feels so wrong. I'm not meant to give something a null pointer, but apparently you just give something a null pointer. Okay. Now we check the return code. What are the odds the return code failed, chat? I say 100% this return code failed. There ain't no way. I gave it a null pointer and it was happy. How would that make any sense in the slightest, right? Wait, what? How would that make any sense? No, there has to be an error. If there isn't an error, I am going to actually lose my shit. Okay, let's see. Okay, so error making HTTP handle \n. Go. Thank God. I haven't completely lost it yet. Good. Okay, so what's really happening here? Why does this change after? Why does this request handle change? What's changing it? Why? Why is it not changing? Okay, so how about I check the handle type in, HTTP, handle, HTTP, dot H, Win32 API. Yeah, tell me there was. Oh, good on that chat. Good on picking that up, chat. Look, I was so deprived. Wait, there wasn't an error that whole time? Are you? What? How? Are you giving it a null pointer? It's pointing to nothing. Is it changing the pointer? Is that what it's doing? Is it like it's a null pointer to nothing, but then it creates a pointer to something? Is that what it's doing? Chat, I need someone to explain here because I don't know C. I'm literally learning C on stream. Does anyone here know C by any chance? I don't know what I'm on about. I don't even know C, let alone C++. What the fuck are you? It's somewhere here. Don't worry, it's somewhere. Oh my fucking god. Maybe I should close a few tabs, chat. HTTP. HTTP, example micros. Wait. Yeah, it's returning to the function. Yeah, it's returning the function variable. Check out on the MSDN. It's marked as out on the docs. Okay, yeah, I'm working on it. I'm trying to find it. Yeah, the sample application is gonna save me because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so from my understanding, now it's written to the return code. So now, yep. Now we have to register the URLs to listen. What? Add URL. Wait, so let's have a look here. HTTP add URL. But what does it mean by add URL? Does it mean port, or does it mean like add a URL? Like, do you have to add every single URL that's possible? Or is it? Yeah. What? Can I just add a 1? Where's argument V? Yeah, I'm gonna look at this up. I'm gonna look this one up. Okay, so we got the request handle. I can do that. I can do that. Then the qualified URL and then reserve. Okay, so in. Yep. Not in. A Unicode pointer. A pointer to a Unicode string that forms that properly forms the URL prefix string. What's this? URL prefix format? Oh, okay. So if I wanted this to just work to localhost, I'd do something like this, right? I'd do like char array localhost is equal to like this. Yeah, I get it. You're not happy with me. It's equal to. It'd be like HTTP 127.0 fucking 0.0.8 .1. There we go. So like, from my understanding, this, right? Okay, and then I need the port at 80. That's it, I think. What are you mad about? Constant works. There we go. Local host. So now, if I go return code is equal to HTTP and URL. That's not the right first input. Oops, daisies. That eventually. We first of all need the H return Q, but we need a pointer to that. And then second of all, we need the URI, and then we need that URL. Wchar. Okay. Wchar. Size 2 bytes. Alignment 2 bytes. Okay. So what's it bad about? Can I convert how do I convert it then? No, do not open the Microsoft Store right now. Do not. Okay, so but how? How do I? Can you show me an example of how I define this? UI prefix format. Okay. So wait. Okay. Yeah. So that's what I'm doing. But now, how do I like define it? How do I use it? That's what I'm asking. So chart. You need a prefix. Oh. Oh wait, I know why. Oh. Wait, what? You sure it's getting mad at me? Are you entirely? Oh wait. Are you sure? This is too funny with goofy music. It's just random music I stole. Wait. If I just go. What do you want from me? Wchar. Okay, that's done. Oh, you're right. You were right, chat. I just did it wrong. You're right. You were right. Red code is not equal to no error. Chat, I might actually be starting to understand C++. And I haven't even made it. This is just pure C right now. I haven't even made it to like constructs, classes. I don't know anything else. Couldn't add URL. Okay, let's just try to see if that works. Why is it erroring? Let's try. Okay. It must be null. Is that just because the last one isn't null? Why is it people talking? What? Was that the music? Oh wait, yeah, that is not right. Oops daisies. Anyways, no way, chat. Let's see that works. No. Okay. What's the issue? Chat, what's the issue? I need help. Taking a handle. Oh, okay. That's. Let's try that. No. I don't know. That didn't work either. Let me double check though. Takes the handle close. You know, I can just check in the example. Where's the example? 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 Where the fuck's the example? There it is. Okay, it is asking for that. It might not add a... Does it just want this? Is that what it wants? You know, it would be good if I could see where argument V was defined. Where? Yeah, but where? What the fuck is this? I don't even know anymore. We need the end of the URL. There isn't any at the end of the URL. What are you on about? I think I might want this. Is that what you're saying? Saying like might want that or something. Like it wants this. No. What happens if I add like index? Index. No. What's the error? What's it mad about? I like how chat and me both trying to figure this out at the same time because we're both equally as confused. So scheme, host, port, relevant. Scroll down. Okay, so here's some examples. Is it mad that it's not HTTPS? Or is it mad they're not using the word localhost? I'm doing fuck off. Why would I use the word localhost? Localhost AD. Okay, what's it mad about? We can grab the error code from it, right? What error codes can this give? What error codes can you give? Return value, okay. Okay, so they can either be access denied. Oh, thanks for the follow. I can't read that right now. What's that say? I can't read names. I'm so sorry. I'm terrible at reading names, but thanks for the follow. I can't read names. I feel so bad. Look, I'm terrible at follow. Look, anyways, we need to focus. We're 3 hours in. We need to finish this web server at some point, okay? Okay, so we got the HTTP add to URL. Okay, add the URL. But what's the issue then? What's the issue? Okay, so we can check if it's been access denied or init or error exists. Out of memory, other. Okay, so. Okay, so. Not queso. Not queso, but you know what I meant. We need to know what error we're having, so let's just say if return code. How about we also make this return like -1? Return -1. Oh, okay, now return -1, that's good. We're headed in the right direction, I think, chat. We're headed in the right direction. Although I might be starving to death before we finish this. Because after this web server, we have to build a JSON encoder. What? And then after that, we have a super easy project. Who made this list? I made the list. But who made this list? I need some water, 1 sec. Okay. So we got the return code and we'll check if there's an error. If there is an error, which we'll check for a that's not what we're trying to do. If there is an error, we'll check for a we'll check for an error access denied error. If return code is equal to error access denied. Okay, it's not that. It's not that. It's a good thing. If it's equal to error DLR init failed. I don't think it's this one, but you always gotta double check. Okay, nope. If it's equal to invalid parameters. No, okay, it's not equal to that. What is it equal to then? Already exists. And run. Already exists. Oh! Wait, what? Is localhost there by default? Chat. Is there an oversight? Is localhost in there by default? Do I not need to add localhost? Because it's saying it's already there. I mean, if it's already there, should I even care? Like, it's not like I need to care, right? Well, let's disable that then. I guess we don't need it. I mean, like, what are we meant to be doing? Okay, so not queso. Not queso. Get your mind away. It's not queso. Calm down. Anyways, okay. Are you sure you're not running a web server in the back? What? No, but the issue wasn't something else is using it. The issue was that it was already defined in the thing that this was using it, and this had already had a localhost defined for it. So my guessing is that by default it has localhost there because it's a HTTPS server. Why wouldn't it? So I guess we'll see what happens next. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. I don't know. Yeah, let's see. So yeah, we got the and then we do the routine receive request, and then okay, but how do you receive request? Oh my! Oh, I hate my mic. Oops, daisies. Okay. Yeah, how do you check for a HTTP request? That's my question. Well, let's see. How do you check the buffer? What? How do you do this? HTTP code exam. I don't know. Let's actually look up the parts of this. So, how about HTTP? I don't know. Let's actually look up like different parts of this. Where the fuck is it? Let's look up like what the HTTP. Let's look up like what the fuck is you? Like this. What does this do? HTTPS dot receive HTTP request. Syntax. Okay. So we take the request handle. We take the request ID. So on first call to receive a request, set this parameter should be HTTP null, and then if more than one call is required to receive the entire request, HTTP should be called for request ID. The request ID is the number of HTTP requests. Okay. Flags. 0. Meaning 0. Only the request headers have been retrieved. The entire body is not copied. Okay. So we only need headers, right? We don't need no. We just need those headers, and then we need to send something back. So we don't really need care that much. Let's be honest. I just need to grab this. So this can give an error, right? So only okay. So if everything, like, if this is empty, does this call an error, or does it, like, what does it give for for this. Okay, I need to know what it gives. What does this give? Well, it gives the log, so we can use the return code again. Return code is equal to receive HTTP request. We got the handle. H request handle. Request ID. We can set this to null. Flags. I don't fucking know what flags are there. Flags. Okay. Flags. A parameter can have one of the following variables. Okay, so we'll set this to 0. 0. Request buffer. Structure of HTML body for request. Request ID contains buffer. Okay, so wait. So a pointer to a HTTPS request structure. Okay. Let's see this work. A pointer to this HTTPS request. REQ. So chat, how long do you reckon it's gonna take for me to do this? I need to know. Does chat doubt me, or does chat not doubt me? Does chat think I can do this? So okay, so we got the request. So REQ. You doubt? Why do you doubt? Request buffer. Why do you doubt? How dare you? Request buffer. Okay, so no besides bytes. Request buffer. Optional out. A pointer to the number. Okay, so a request buffer length. So which one am I on right now? Which is this one? Request buffer. Is that request buffer length? I don't know. It is, okay. So what can I set that as? Number of size in bytes of that. So what do I just do? Size of request. Hello, hello there. What the fuck? What's the last input? An optional pointer that receives number sense. Okay, I'll just set that to null. Okay, now. Oh, you set one more thing to null, and then I think we can actually test this. Now, I want to know what it returns when there isn't a request. Does it return an error, or does it return a type error that we can check for, or does it return like a very specialized type of thing? Count. Error. I don't fucking know. Perfect. Return -1. Now let's see. Huh. Do I try to contact the site? Okay, well, I don't know what that means, but all I know is that means probably something good, right? Does that mean something good? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just guessing. I don't know. Okay, so then, how do we check? Turn variables, no error, indicates it's not ready. Marks, requirements, okay. Chat, I'm a little confused here. How do I test if there isn't any active request? Chat, how do you detect if there's an active request waiting? I need to know. I genuinely need to know. I don't know what I'm doing, but I need to know. Someone please tell me, or I'm going to lose my mind at some point. So it's not equal to error. Okay, well then. Read the docs again. Well, fucking GTP request. You probably, I probably am missing something. Structure windows, HTTP request. V2. I'm assuming the V2 docs are better, right? Like, I'm using V2 for the doc, like, I'm using V2, so I need to know. So, okay, so we have the request info in one half. Request info, request info count, and we have the request info, okay. How do I grab them both, then? How do you grab stuff from a type? So, like, if I go, like, request dot. Oh, okay, so I can just do this. Dot, okay, so if I go dot. What was it called? Not number, the bytes received. If request dot bytes received is not equal to 0, okay, try that. Okay. Then, if I try to talk to it. No. What am I doing wrong, chat? I'm missing something. I know I'm missing something. I just don't know what. I don't know what I'm missing, but I'm missing something, and it's very annoying. Come on, chat. We gotta figure this out. Search on the internet. It says something, and that it says you need administrative privileges to bind any port below 1224. So you could try to bind. I mean, is that the issue? Let me try it. Let me try that. I tried to use port 80 because that's the port you're meant to use for basically everything, like network related. Okay. So what we need, return code equal to HTTP. Looking HTTP. Add URL. We'll just do inputs. We've got the request handle up here. Request handle. Look, chat. If it's not DNS, is it really an issue? If it's not DNS, is an issue. I need to know. If return code is not equal to no, it's not equal to no. I think that's actually the same, but whatever. It's gotta be careful. Error with URL. return -1. So if I set this to 8080, you think it might work? I mean, is it a good sign or bad sign that it's hanging? Let me try calling it, for host. Dash 8080. Oh! A PR reset error. This page. Is that a good sign or bad sign? Should I just try HTTP? We'll try HTTP. That might work. We never know. I clicked on the wrong thing. Fuck. HTTP. Okay, the connection was reset. Well, that's a error. Okay, well, yeah, so what are we meant to do after grabbing? If no error. If result is equal to no error. Worked. Okay, so from my understanding, we should be able to print something after that. Maybe. Test 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Call it. No. Okay, well, how do we get it to call something then? Like, what do you do? Number of bytes read. How do you detect if you need to receive in the first place? Oh my god. Using the server API, oh my god. I would just HTTP server API Windows detect if communication waiting. How do you detect if someone's like waiting? Event, what's this? Wait, event communication. Okay, so what's this doing? Nah, it's totally fine. It's a Win server API. We need HTTP receive request. What does this return? Okay, so bytes returned. Out optional. Oh, okay, wait. So we can set this to like. I mean that's already stored, is it not? In optional. Yep. Okay. Return value. Buffer level memory. Is greater than request buffer size. 256. I'm trying to force this to error out. Because my idea is that if I can get this to error out, I can get this to run in a loop where errors out. where errors out, so then I can get it to not error out when there's actually a real request being sent through. But it's being all weird and not liking it. End of file. How about instead of this, I set like bytes return. How about if I set this like 256? That's not 256. 256. Mad about. The unsigned along. Unsigned along. You happy? Oh, an unsigned along pointer. So I just gotta have this here. Long num bytes num bytes. Unsigned long pointer. Let me make sure this is an unsigned long, and then I can just, yeah, I can fix that. Then I can just do that. Unsigned long. Okay, chat. I think I'm starting to actually understand C a little bit. Maybe just a little. So I set that to 0. Does that work? Okay. How would I set this to like 255? What difference does it make? I can't get anything else to happen. Chat, I need to know, how can I get this to not just hang? Like, it doesn't get past this, I don't think. It just hangs here until it receives the request. Or let's try the search online function. So bad. What? Okay, so if we receive the request, what then? So like, let me make sure actually. Yeah, let's make sure this is HTTP. Okay. Make sure we're both using the same standard. Oh. Chat, did you see it? It worked. It did something. This is exactly what I need. This is exactly what I need. So now what I can do is I can do while u is equal to would it be end of file? Actually, I don't even need a while. I can just do this, okay? And then if the error, if return code is not, yeah, if return code is equal to wait, I don't know if it's equal to something, okay? Maybe just set this to 0 and then it won't error out. How about let's see if I think there's an error here, but let's try to get it to not error out. Okay, ready, set, go. Did you error? You did error, but at least you're erroring after I say you should error. That's a weird one though. Why are you doing that? Okay, well, what is the error? There's another question. What errors can you return? The function is being mapped asynchronously to pending. Okay, so let's try the error more data. Let's check for that because that's the only thing I can really think of. If return code is equal to error more data, then do that. Okay. Nope, crash. Wait, no, that's exactly what we're looking for. Okay, so error more data. How much data should I try to grab? How about like 512? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Okay, so in this case, it can be used to receive an entire body. And second call, okay, so what's this? So it's the same thing, but like we just grab an entire body instead. Okay, so okay, so we got the request handle, whatever that is. Handle queue, no. Flags? I don't know what flags. What flags can be used for this? I might just set it to 0. Where the fuck is it? 0. Void entity buffer. What is that set to? A pointer in which this writes entity body data. The fuck does that mean? I don't fucking know. Well, it's a pointer. I don't. How big is a body? How big is a body in HTML chat? How big is a fucking body? Request ID. Okay. Okay. Content variable in the file. Okay. Chat, I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm very confused right now. What the fuck do I do? Parameters. Okay, so we got request here. We got that. Yeah, we got that. What the fuck is an entity buffer? HTTPS dot HTTP entity buffer HTTP dot H. Yeah, okay. What is an entity buffer and what do I put there? Entity buffer is something that receives the entity body data. So if I just go like, I don't fucking know. I just go like char array is equal to buffer new char array 9,000. You think 9,000 characters is enough, right? New buffer. So new buffer. What's after that? Buffer length. It's 9,000. Null. Null and null. Okay, let's see. So my question now is that, let's see if this works. -1. Okay, well, that's probably from this. What's it mad about? created by the data. In our optional. Okay, so it's one of these. How about? Is this number too much? How about I've said it's like, I don't know, 256. That's more of a reasonable buffer, isn't it? Okay. It's an invalid input buffer, right? Let me check the data again. Okay, so in this, in that. Let me actually put this in you never know. This might help it. Nope. Oh, actually, let me double check that this isn't just a normal error. So if wait, there's a return value called so we'll say if error invalid, if return code is equal to error invalid parameter, then what? Then we'll print that. So we'll see. Huh. Equal to error. Something like EOF. I don't know. Error handle EOF. We handle the EOF, then what? What? It's not that either. Is it DLL init fail? It can't be DLL init fail. What the fuck is this error? What the fuck, chat? The fuck is going on? I swear to fucking god. Debug system error codes, okay. Wow, okay, 1 second, I'm gonna have to fucking print this code. Return code. Let's see. Let's see. 1 okay, so 1229. That in hex is 1129 in hex. Okay, so then now Windows debug error code describes incursion too deep, invalid message. Windows cannot. Okay, scroll down. Yeah, we've got to scroll down to that. Find. Okay. Connection invalid. Oh, well, that's exactly what we want. Yeah, connection invalid, because there's no connection yet. Okay, so now, wait, if I test for that, because that should be right? So if return code is equal to, then we do this. Okay, good. Okay, so now, my idea is, I can up here, copy this exact line of code, and say, while, true, how about while this is equal to errors are called again? The error code here. Windows error code. Oh my fucking god, okay. Let's scroll down a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Okay, it's invalid. Okay, connection. Error invalid connection. So while this is equal to error invalid connection, nothing. Okay, so now that's in here. Now if I try to call it, no? Huh, I thought that would have worked. Well, I mean, it looks like it's trying to do something. I don't know though, I don't know. Oh, God. Looks like I'm gonna have to be doing more shit. I mean, it was actively doing something though. Okay, so then I'll make sure to print up here. One, two, three, and also I'm gonna want to now. A realization of mine is that maybe, just maybe. Wait, why am I not using breakpoints again? Just fucking breakpoint, not fucking there. Breakpoint. Yeah, here, and then that if, so we can see. Okay. I mean, I can't read any of this, but it looks about right. So then we'll remove this, and then just the next line of code. So now, if this ever leaves this infinite loop, we can tell. Nah, it's not. Okay. Well, that's a little bit weird. How do I get this to stop sending invalid connection requests? Why is it doing that? Well, yeah, it makes sense. There is in fact no network connection at all there, but I'm getting confused. Why the fuck isn't it working? Huh. While this I don't know what else to do, I'm gonna be honest. What's the second input? Okay. How about HTTP? It was somewhere in some documentation to use something else. Let me find it. No, it can be HTTP null ID. This value can. Oh wait, it cannot be. The identifier. Okay. Structure to call the member of. Okay, so my idea. We use this one to then grab the info to call this one, right? Is that how this works? I don't fucking know. Okay, so we'll up here. Well, quest queue. Okay, so we'll do return code is equal to HTTP receive HTTP request, save HTTP request. I don't fucking know. Where the fuck is it? Up here. Request queue. Request ID. No, I'll give. Flags. Request ID is okay. 0. Only the request headers. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. 0. I can't see the rest. Request buffer. At buffer 256, 256. So request buffer, a pointer to point the buffer. Copies a HTTP. Okay, so we want at request. There we go. Okay, and then we want this to be 0, this to be null, and this to be null. If it lets me type it. So then, if set code E, okay. So we'll see what this returns. Okay, well, what's the error? What's the error? Yeah, we'll just print E and then put the return code on top. 122. What are the errors you're allowed to give? Okay, so error, no more data. So let's check what error invalid parameter is. What is error invalid parameter? What's this? Okay, so that's 87L. No access. What's that? Okay. How about just go check the fucking Windows forms? Okay, so how about Windows debug error. Fucking. I do not have enough room for this. 122. 122. Insufficient buffer. The area has passed through system call. The area passed to a system call is too small. Request. Yeah, no, okay, so how about buffer size. If I set this like 256. Just complain about an insufficient buffer. So the area passing through a system call is too small. What does that mean? Request handle, there's request ID, there's the flags, there's the request buffer, and the request buffer length. So if I just go like, no, I go like eq dot. How do I? What? No. What's this? How do I? The fuck are you? Okay, so request buffer. A pointer which points to a copy of the entire body. Request so HTTPS request contains the HTTPS request ID contains the identifier for this request, which can be used in subsequent calls. Okay. So yeah, so this is a pointer. To make sure pointer. And then how about the next one? Size in bytes. Okay, so if I just go like size of request. Okay, now let's test if that worked. Okay. Then do you error out or do you just continue? Why I do this? Error 1, 2, 3, 4. I wish I was making these error codes up, that'd be so funny. Error code. No more data is available. What do you want me to say? We're actually getting somewhere here, but I just need to figure out how do I. So error, no more data. So error, no more data. No more data is available. Is there a thing here for error, no more data? Where even is it? Error, no more. Error, more data. Error, more data. Error, no more data. No more data is available. How do I make sure that doesn't happen? How does that? How do I make that? How do I make that not happen? No. Chat, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm not doing it right. That's all I know. Okay, so it returns a normal data and the application continues to make calls, identifying request processing request ID value has been returned. Wait, what? If returns this, the application continues to make calls, identifying the request each call passes by. Okay, so wait. So if it's that error, we just skip. From my understanding, right? So if return code is equal to no underscore more underscore data, error more data. Yeah, okay. Error more data. Oh, error more data. The request was greater than equal to the size of the header received, but is not as large as the combined size of the body structure of the entire body. Is required to. I don't know. Okay, so maybe, just maybe, we have to times this. I don't know. So what does this return? What is size of return? Oh my fucking god. C size of. Fucking sharp sides. I swear to god. Okay, C's, okay, so it returns, okay. What does it return? Okay, so it returns the number of bytes. Okay, so it does in fact return the number of bytes. So what am I meant to do with that? Like, what am I meant to make equal to HTTP? Like, what do I do? Do I do good? I don't know. Do I like dot buff? Is there a buffer in here? Dot address. What's this? If I like Malik, I like Malik in a 56 byte area. Does that work? Is that a constant? Fine. I don't know what to do though. I'm trying to set this is equal to look 56. No. How about can I new? Oh my fucking god, why do you keep on unselecting shit? New HTTP request. HTTP request. Okay, let's see this. Is that a good sign? Who the fuck is this? Ah, my fucking god. Okay. So the request buffer length is greater than or equal to the size of the request header, but not the header received. The request header. The buffer size is required to read the entire body. Not all. If the call sequence, then read the call again with an even larger buffer, with a larger buffer enough to receive all the data. What inputs do you take? Eight. Oh. What overloads do you take? Yeah, it is HTTP. Quest underscore freaking underscore v. Oh my fucking. You know what? I give up. It's fine. So what do? Okay, so it says make a bigger buffer, but how do I control the size of the buffer? That's what I'm not understanding. Like, where's the HTTP server here? The fucking is where the fuck's the example? Number 2, yes. show the code example. So like, I just need to know on like, on a call, when we call, okay, where's this set then? Do we see? Okay, so up here, queue request buffer, queue request buffer. Oh, okay, so I see. Secure request buffer is type pchar. Okay, so if I do something like this, where I'm like pchar buffer is equal to malloc. I don't fucking know. Is equal to malloc what? Malloc. HTTP request plus 256. Like size of HTTP request plus. Okay. So there'll also be a integer size of buffer is equal to size of buffer. What are you mad about? Okay, so what? Chart. I don't think this is right, but we'll see. I don't know how that worked, but okay. So now we have a buffer. Now what? With a buffer, and with a buffer length, and if that's probably fine. We don't need to check for that right now, probably. P request. Okay, so request buffer. We turn that into. So this, instead of this, we do something like this. So like equal to HTTP underscore request buffer. Oh, it's more. It's more this. Okay, and then what, that, yeah, we can't have that. But then, so then, we've allocated enough memory, and then all we need to do is HTTP set null request ID. Okay, so yeah, we'll try to read, and if something gets sent through, we can see if it runs. Okay. 122. What is error code 122? Windows error code 122. Windows error code. Insufficient buffer. 67A. I think we have something like that in here. Yeah, we gotta check on each one of these. So for one, I don't know. Wouldn't this be big enough buffer? Now, what's it called? probably want to check actually. First thing is check if it's just an end of file error. If return code is equal to just end of file error, just leave that. Now it's tested. No, it's an end of file error. 38. It's an error more data error. 134. That's not the error we're getting. Error no access. What are we getting again? What's the warning? Request could be 0 here, which is not here for the specification. I mean, theoretically, yes. Yeah. Buffer is equal to null. Okay. Error malloc return -1. Now, theoretically, no, it couldn't. But I don't know. So for one, let's just test it with that now. Okay. It's not equal to no error, by the way. Why is it showing that? 122. Okay, so error 122 is error insufficient buffer. The data passed into a system call. The data area passed into a system call is too small. How big of a buffer does it want us to have? But times just a ridiculously big buffer. I want to see what happens. What? I'm requesting for a stupid amount of memory. Why is it like this? If request is equal to 0. What? Okay, I need a, for one, breakpoint here, for two, breakpoint here. Okay, so request is set to something. Okay, that's fine, and that's a pretty big buffer, but I don't know. So then go to the next one and HTTP request 2 unsigned long void. Okay, then we run this and we get error. We have an error. It's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. You really meant what you said. You know, I might actually give up on this web server soon. But then I have a fucking JSON encoder to build, which I don't even know if that'll be that bad at this point. But I am getting somewhere, I think. What the fuck you mean area passing's too small? Maybe we just have to put fucking shut up. Size of buffer. There we go. Huh. I think it worked. Let's try it out real quick. Yes, it worked, chat. It worked. Now we need to send back code 200. How would I send data? I need to send back data. In the yeah. So in that request. Dot address dot bytes received. Okay. So how would I? So. HTTP. .h send back data. HTTP win32 API. Win32 API. Send request function. Isn't there one in H? Let me have a look. Anything about post? Let's go back. HTTP server. C lib. It's called win32 API. Now. Okay, so then. Okay, so what do I do? Now all I have to do is I just need to send something back. So send okay, so handle request queue handle return code is equal to HTTP send HTTP response. We want to send back code 200 and then we're done. Okay, so request queue handle. So that's up here, right? Yeah. H queue handle. Request ID. Request ID. Okay, so we have a request ID. Flags. HTTP flag. Can I just send something? Response. Flag buffer data. This enables buffering. Kernel. Do asynchronous by IO or by non-IO. Okay. Okay, so how would I just send response buffer data? What the fuck? Why? Okay, now HTTP response. Okay, so response is equal to p underscore response. We got this. So response dot headers I don't know what I'm doing. Here's a response. Pointed to a HTTP response. HTTP response v2. Okay. HTTP response was from. Okay. He pointed to HTTP response structure. Okay, so HTTP response. HTTP. Let's go. Response. 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 Dot. Headers is equal to 200. What are you mad about? Okay, I don't know. But how do I send a response? Do I do like int size response is equal to size of whatever, what's the size of, and then we'll have a chart what are you mad about? You can be no const. Okay, so now you response, and then you be a pointer to response that is malloc size of response. Okay, and then response dot is equal to 200. Okay, so then if I send the response cache policy okay, so cache policy to cache response. So no data cache at all. Let's go for let's put null. Okay. Now byte sent. Okay, so null. Okay, so null, basically null, null, and null and null. If return code is not equal to no error, then we will error on write and return code. Okay, now let's try that. Okay. Finally, maybe. try. Oh, on right. Okay, code 87. 87. Error. This is an error made to use a command that was already. What? An attempt was made to join substitute a command that was already had already been. What the fuck does that meant to mean? 87. Oh no. Okay, that's what's happened. 87. No, all the way up here. 87. Invalid parameter. Okay. So might be a ton of the nulls at the end. Just maybe it might be shoot the nulls at the end. Which one would we be mad about? Let's have a look at CTP. Receiving. We need to look for sending. HTTP we need to send a response. No. What's set to null? What's set to 0? This one set to 0. I don't know the difference, but okay. Cool. Host. Host. Crashed. Invalid response. I am so close though, I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm so close to getting it to work. I can feel how close I am. In optional. Byte sent. Cache policy. I don't know what I'm doing. Can I just, is there just A1 for sending data? Oh, that one works perfectly for my use case, thank you. Which flag am I on? The cache policy. Cache policy. Okay. Cache policy, no cache. What the fuck? Stop selecting shit for me. Expression must be a L value. I don't fucking know what that means. Can we just... No pointer. The most direct security flaw ever. Looks like I'm taking down most of the internet with me, huh? I fucking... So, HTTP, policy. HCP will say. Requirements. Policy, okay, so it will just policy is equal to we'll say 50. Now we bring a pointer up here to that, and now we'll see. Oh God, okay. What's the error though? I don't know what the error is now. No, it's just 0, so okay. The request ID, HTTP request, returned in the request, yeah. This function cannot, okay, yep, that's fine. I just need to send something back. Create, yep, I set that up. Flags. Okay, so, yep. Caution combining a, okay. Now, why is it mad? Can it tell me that? Hunted to log data. Okay, on success, return error of return error of error IO pending indicates not ready yet. So we have error invalid parameter that we have to wait on, but I don't know what the invalid parameter is. Is this first? That's not a pointer. Not a pointer. A pointer. That cache policy is a pointer. And that response is a pointer. Oh, I know. Yeah, that's already set up. Okay. What are you mad about? Dereferencing no pointer to res. If res is equal to null, error malloc. Okay, we'll try that. Error malloc. Okay. Oh, error on right. I haven't seen that error before. What's that from? Windows debug error code. Error no access. Invalid access to memory region. I don't know what it wants from me. This return one. I don't know what that was from. Now it's back to 87. Something is wrong. I just need to get it to respond. I just need a response. Anything. I'm getting tired. Come on. We still got the JSON encoder to do too. Come on. No. Chat. I might have to say this. I think I might have to give up on the website. I think you might have to give up on the simple web server. It's too much, okay? Too much. And it doesn't work, and I don't know why, and I'm getting tired, and I need to do the JSON encoder still, so we're gonna skip this. We failed the website. We can probably try to get the JSON encoder working though. let's build another site. Okay. So, you. Oh no. Wow, this is looking really good for us. Huh? Oh, they create a blank project. I don't want a blank project. I want a lab. Okay. So, now we want to... What are you complaining about? No, you're fine. Okay, now... What we want to do is we're going to have a JSON file. Source files. Console application. We'll have a new item. We'll have a JSON. The JSON file. I don't know if we're gonna have JSON files are formatted. Test true. Test 2. Wow. That's crazy. Test 3. I don't know what else you store in JSON files. What else do you store in JSON? Probably stuff like this. Then you can have like subtypes, like test 1. True. I don't fucking know. Yeah, you know what? We'll do a basic JSON encoder. So the most you can do is just read this file, okay? Okay. So we gotta read a disk file. So C++ read from disk. Read from the file C++. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out, and it'll be fine. IF stream. We're gonna need F stream though. Include F stream. IF stream. IF stream. Oh, that's the issue. IF stream. File stream. Oh, okay, so then input file. Okay, so we got IF stream, file stream, and then we'll do JSON. So now the file stream dot open. What's dot open read to? Pointer boundary. Okay, so wait, dot read. What arguments does read take? Okay. So we'll say we have a chart array file is equal to a new chart array 9999 int buffer size is equal to size of file. Okay, now maybe perhaps fucking work. Okay, file buffer size. Now what do you return? You don't return anything, so then we're gonna assume. Now, yeah, we'll try to print out the file. File. We'll try to print out the file, see how that goes. What the fuck? Yeah, so how about we'll take the buffer like 100 instead. 10. I mean, what? I don't know what to do here. Just set this to like 100 instead. Just direct set to 100. There we go. Okay. Now we gotta do is set this like no. Okay, then set this like no. And then that should work fine. Well, if you scroll up. So then what we're gonna do is we're going to first things first, or int I is 0 while I is less than buffer. Hey, oh, I gave up. Look, I gave up. It was 4. It took me 4 hours, and I got it to detect that something was trying to read to it, but I couldn't get it to write back, so I just gave up. Because I think 4 hours on that thing that I'm never going to use again in my life is not worth it, okay? So now I'm onto a JSON encoder. File stream. Okay, so we're going to just do, okay, so, able, past end of file is into false. If I can fucking spell. Chat, shut up, it's literally 3 AM. If file I is equal to EOF past end of file is equal to true, and then we file fucking not that is equal to blank. Okay, so now huh. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, so if past end of file, then fucking do this, okay? What? Well, I mean, if I can just find whatever letter this is. Yeah. That looks like an equal symbol, I can't even tell. Too many of them. It's equal to that. Cancel. Okay, so now. What the fuck? What? Am I going crazy? You know what? That doesn't even matter that much, okay? We just need. You know, that doesn't even matter that much. We're just trying to find the end of the file, but that's not a good sign. Okay, so we have a class. I need to learn how classes work, so we have a JSON file. So the public. What would be public about it? We want a object. on u underscore u int we want a u int 32. Alright, okay, so we'll have a int malloc position. We'll have a what's it called? An int malloc position, and then we'll have a int header data. Okay, so then I'm thinking maybe we can make our own little format to make this decoding easier. So first things first, we'll want to malloc, well, not really malloc, but we have the file, so we'll create a new JSON file. File JSON is equal to JSON file. Now, file JSON dot malloc position is equal to file dot this. So then there'll be a u int 32 t. So then this can take basically any file type, so just u int 32 t. So now we've stored the memory address. Now that we've stored the memory address, what are we doing? Okay, so now that we've stored the memory address, we need to also store what we're going to put the header data in, so that we say like this memory address. So I'm thinking the header data we kind of format it like this. So header data idea. I'm thinking the header data can be stored kind of like this. So the first bytes, well, no, it won't be. It'll be 4 bytes. Okay, the first 4 bytes will be dedicated to specifically with the file type. Okay, so there'll be like the var type. Okay, and then the other 4 bytes will be the actual there'll be the position in memory. So the position. Okay, so then that's my idea. So let's build it. So for one, we'll have to create the header data. So we'll int, what the fuck? Okay, so unsigned int header data is equal to malloc buffer size. Yeah, we can convert that to fucking on is an int 32t. Okay, now we've grabbed that memory address. What else we need to do? We had the memory address, so we need to build the memory address. So okay, so also 4 bytes here. We'll also need to, so here we'll point to the name. So like this points to name, this points to there. Okay, so now for int I equals 0, I is less than buffer size, I plus plus. We'll say if we'll say if file I is equal to \n. That's the new line condition. Okay, so then it'll be like int current index is equal to 0, and then this will current index plus, because there's two different reasons. There's two indexes: the index in the for loop, and then there's the index in which function we're currently on. So we got the for loop index, so then we want to check if the first area in the for loop index is correct. So we'll also have a char array name. Yeah, so the var name is equal to a new char array. We'll just say like 128 is the max. Okay, 128 is the max here. So then if file I is not equal to not equal to probably that, then we want to add var name. So we also need our own var name index, because so we'll have a var name index. So we'll have a var name index. Var name index is equal to file I, and this is this should only be if so we my fucking god. Okay. Function is equal to false. Okay, so if we're looking for a function, fucking select just that. Okay, so and not looking for function. Now, if we are in fact looking for the function, which in this case is this, we just kind of need to look for we need to look for a comma, which that's even easier, comma. And then we'll add this until we find that. And then if file I is equal to that. Okay, so we want to find whatever we want to find the variable name and then convert that to whatever. So there'll be in here like a private. So can we make a few private types like I don't fucking know. Alright, well, with the header types, I mean, we can just like check, like, it's like, if the next few bits is this, then that. Okay, so we can make this badly because I'm making this all in one night, so I got shit to do. So if file I plus 1 is equal to that, then it's a string. If file plus 1 is equal to t, know it's bad. I know it's bad, but will it probably work? Yeah, probably. Is equal to f still ball. Okay. So then we got true, false, and then well, that's all we're really got to support for now because it's 2 a.m. Well then, okay, so now if I can think straight, my mind isn't working. What the fuck is it? Okay, there it is. Okay, now, chat. What we have to do is, when we have a string, we want to save into the variable type until the end. So the variable type will be like unsigned int 32. See var type is equal to 0. Yeah, so this var type we got to set it up here. So var type is equal to malloc. We'll say the max is 255. Converted to a unsigned int 32 t, and then look through. Okay, we're getting close. I can feel it. Okay, so now all we have to do is we have to have another for loop, which is gonna look disgusting, but who cares? And I do j is equal to well, j is less than 56. J plus plus. Okay, so now if we have a var type, we're gonna want to save it. So var type j is equal to file I plus j. So then, and then if file I plus j is equal to break. Okay, now we have a basic system for strings, I think. So if I remove this, does that save? Wow, that's crazy successful. What? Requires what? Subscript requires array pointer or type. What? I'm so confused. What does that even mean? Expression must have an array pointer to object type, but it has type int. Oh, okay. So I think this is mad. I think I need to create temporary type. Now what type would you return? Apparently void pointer test. Fucking test is equal to void pointer. Fucking var name test. What? Expression must be to a pointer to an object type. What the fuck? Okay, so that. What the fuck? What's the error? Okay, you're mad about it. That's type int. Pointer to object type. What the fuck? 0. What? Which is bar type plus. Too good. Okay, this might work. Wait a minute. Now the issue is, I'm gonna need to store this like a pointer. How do I tell C that I don't want to write the whole thing? I just want to write to one of these. You'd probably do something like that, right? Mallet. Just how would just like. Or just like new int 16g array 100. Int 32t so then we here int 32t pointer test is equal to int 32t pointer var type test 0. Test j. Okay. So then, after this, we want to print whatever's in. Print whatever's in there. Print whatever's in test. What? What? It'd be I plus 2. What's that? I plus 2. Exception phone. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know. I'm going crazy slowly. It's getting freezing. I'm putting on a blanket. Oh. Okay. One sec. Let me just put a blanket on because it's cold and I'm freezing to death. And it's 3 a.m. and I'm tired. And what do you want me to say? Okay, chat. Let's see if we can get this fucking thing done. Test. Okay. It's okay. Try that. What's I equal to? 11. Okay, I is equal to 11 and J is equal to 0. So we're trying to write to. So what's in here? Okay, so what's in here? Huh. Nah, that's not what I was trying to click. I'm shocked that you're still alive. Anyways, I'm about to head to bed. Okay, so. Alright, I'm currently only 5 hours in the stream. It's fine. Chat, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. Come on. We gotta figure this out eventually, right? I mean, couldn't we just do this? Couldn't we just go like... new... Yeah, see you in the morning, hopefully. Hopefully I'm not live, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, try that. We'll see. Okay, that's good. Now I wanna, forget what's in a pointer again. Oh, something like that, I think. That's a pointer. That's maybe just all the pointer. How do you get what's inside of a pointer and see again? How do you get what's in a pointer in C? Okay, the star. There. Read that. 58. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Oh. God. I mean, that makes sense in a way why that happened. It's just really annoying, okay? Let me just... Oh my god. Can't even get comfortable. It's getting so cold. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. We can barely move. Okay. Now. Oh. We have to make J star 1. That. So then. Okay. So then. How do we do that? Exception thrown. Aww. I didn't know it didn't let us do that. What do you mean we're not allowed to do that? Let's try that. The fuck? I mean... Where are we in the file? I want to print the index. Okay, so let's... Actually, yeah, let's... I plus J. Where are we? Okay. 1. 1, 2, 1. What? What? That makes no sense. And why is it just whatever this symbol is after? How much I just said this all to I? Like, just write I. Why is that at the back? Okay, we just gotta create a variable name. Come on, it can't be that hard. So, I mean, we could just, at this point, honestly, it might even be easier to just use a char array. No conversions needed. Okay, so then how do I fix this? Wow, fucking move. I'm getting very annoyed very easily right now because I'm very tired. Okay. It's equal to quote. Where is it getting? What is happening? I'm so confused. 0. I mean, okay. I mean, that part's right. But I mean, like, if I was just to remove this check, say I checked for like a space instead, I found what I get. Okay. Say if I was to check for like 0 instead, how far would I get? Oh yeah, because that's when we print. So say we printed here instead. What happens? Maybe if I fucking put this here. Come on. Okay, that's closer. So now what we need to do is look for look for a comma. Okay. That we can actually grab the string out of now. All we do, first bit, second bit. So all we gotta do is we start on the second one. Start on the second. Wow, that's crazy. And then all we need is that last one. So what we can do is we can do +1 here. And now we have the string loading in. So now all we gotta do is we gotta save this to the file format. So we're gonna save so there'll be var type and then there'll be the var uint 32 underscore t of var ptr is equal to 0. Okay, so we have the variable pointer. It's equal to uint underscore 32 underscore t. Test. Now if I do ptr back to a char pointer, what happens? It really doesn't like that, okay? That can be a later us issue. We can figure that out later, but for now we have the var pointer stored, and then on this one we can also just store like var type is equal to, say, 1 for looking string, and then we'll call. There'll be a void. There'll be a void update. so it'll be void right header. So then this will take 32t. Well, this will take 2 inputs. This should take 2 inputs, chat. 2 inputs. First input will be the var type. Second input, unit 32t will be the var ptr. Okay, so and then we'll need the index. Int index. So now we have the malloc position and the header data. So we need to check we need to go to header data. Header data. Int right spot is equal to index times so 2. So each one is 4, so it'd be 8. So yeah, this should take 8 slots. So header data, right spot is equal to. Let me fix this. Let me fix this up. So this is actually an array. It's gonna turn it into an array. So uint 32t pointer dot header array is equal to uint 32t pointer header data header array right spot is equal to var type and then plus 1 is equal to var ptr times 2. Okay, so now maybe, just maybe, this might work. So just do JSON file. Just do file JSON. I'm only going to actually add string support because I'm only bothered to. File JSON file. File JSON dot right header. Okay, the var type, var type, and then the var ptr. And then we're also gonna need a name. Yeah, var name index. So then we var name index plus, and then down here var name index will be equal to 0. So then whatever is in var name, var name, whatever's in var name is set. So I'm gonna do dot function current index dot, and then there should be one more in a second. Let's see. So I need to add one more, which is the var name char array var name. So this should be 3 actually, in each header array spot. The right spot plus 3 is equal to var name. Uint 32 underscore t pointer. Oh no, yeah, uint 32t. Okay, so now we have everything writing down. Var name. Var. Okay, so now if I can read from the header, it's fine. You know what? If this just stores it, I think that's good enough because it's been 5 hours. Oh, I just need to lay back for a second. Okay, chat, I'm gonna take a tiny little break. 1 sec. Okay, well, better finish this system real quick. So, if I can successfully just make sure that everything reads here properly, and then I can consider myself done. Okay, so we'll make sure, because what we'll do is we'll do name is equal to header array right spot plus 3 header array name, just name. Okay. Header array phone exception phone at access location. What do you want me to say? I don't know. I don't fucking know. At this point, I don't even fucking care. I just want to go to sleep. Let's see. I don't know. Could it be that? It could be the switch between unsigned and signed isn't done for me. I can test that, I think, by up here. Pausing. If I have a up here, if I say int test2, test1 is equal to, like, I don't know, 80, and then uint 32t is equal to test2 is equal to test1. Uint 32. What is uint? What is test2 equal to? Test2 is equal to 80. Okay, that's good. But now say that this is equal to char. Basically the same thing, right? Okay. So I don't know what the issue is then. Honestly, you know what, we wrote the data there. As long as we can write the data there, it's probably fine. Header data. We can set this to a pointer. Like, we're trying too hard. Just header data is now a pointer. Header data, header data, fucking header data, header fucking data. Okay, header data, and then where the fuck is we don't even need this. We just need. So you header data, just. Statement. I just be mad. New int 32. G pointer. Okay, now maybe if I'm right, it might work. Header data. Header data. Well, that's weird. Okay, that's not what I meant to click. That's really weird. Why is it set to that? Try that, try that, try that. Okay, if we can figure out how not to cause something to break, we can get this to work. What? Return, what do I want to, what am I meant to do here? Invalid reading location 0xFFF. I wasn't trying to read it 0xFFF. How about, just try to figure out which one's broken. Okay, what does it work up to? Does this return? We can break point on return to find that out. It does in fact make it to return. How about we'll do this? Make it step through, so step. Step. Signs. Okay, looking for false. PTR type 11. Okay, if we just break after this, like say we only want to gather that one, just break, doesn't work. You know what, I say that is technically good enough because we technically stored the data, so next one we go because I want to end the stream immediately. Now a simple to-do list app, that's pretty simple. Okay, so we gotta have include IO stream into main. So there'll just be a list of things. This will be a class list of things. I'm actually starting to like C++ classes. I know that's crazy coming from me, the person who's the hater of C++, but I kind of like how simple they are. So I can go like, so like there'll be a list of number things. There'll be a list. What is it? What's this mean? Is equal to 0. Huh? Don't like public this. Is that what it wants? Oh no, I've done the class. I did like it was Python. I'm tired. I'm tired. Okay. As I was talking about how I liked C++ classes too. Seriously though, I think I am going to like C++ a little bit, just a little bit. Honestly, I might start programming my side project in this. This seems kind of cool actually. We'll see though. Char. So yeah. So this is an array over an array. So then there'll be the list of things. Okay, so then void add item to list. Okay, so int current size is equal to size of list of things. Okay, so then we'll have the char array thing. So then there'll be int size thing adding is equal to size of thing. Wait, spell it right. Okay, so then the new size. So then we'll say new list of things is equal to char malloc current size plus size thing adding. Then all I have to do is what do I have to do? So we'll just do. We just need to do a for loop to copy the old bits of that, and we'll also do a free. So after that we'll do the free of the old bits. So copy for int I equals 0 while I is less than the size of list of things I plus plus. Okay, so while I is smaller than that, all we need to do is we need to do list of things. No, we need to do new list of things. Okay, so we need to have it in a for loop, so whatever for int j is equal to 0, well j is less than size of list of things I plus plus. So then yeah, now we do a new list of things I equal to list of things j. So this just updates the old list, and then to add the new thing, you just go like what would we go like? We'd have to add one to it. I don't know. Just have to add. So we want to do new list of things. Size of list of things. Is equal to thing. List of things. List of things is now equal to new list of things. I think that might work. I don't know. Return 0. Add item to list. Test. So there'll be what's it called? List of things. List. List dot add item to list. My God. Okay. Okay, now maybe I don't know, we'll see if that works. Thrown at that memory address because access violation while reading this. Well, I mean, they should have both been 0. They were both 0. Okay, wait. So we'll also do if. Yeah, it's a if list of things is equal to null. Just break now to prevent issues later. List of things is equal to default. Huh? What? Okay. So how about if I just set like list dot item of things equal to null. If list of things is not equal to null, do that. Otherwise, do that and this here doesn't really need to be done, but whatever, we'll see that works. Okay, but what actually caused it? What's the cause of this? Is it this? I can just delete that for now. Okay, that's a good sign. We are on the correct track. Okay. New list of things. Dot. It's equal to thing. Let's try that. So yeah, all the ones before it get moved up by 1, so like these all get moved up by 1. Then we want to store another list of things. Let's try that. Why is it trying to read so far off? Okay, If I do this, does it get mad? I said this take 4 temporarily. 4. What the fuck are you mad about? J is equal to 0. So what's mad about? Reading address. Okay, so if I just these both to 0, does it work? No. Okay, well, that's interesting. But why doesn't it work? Why doesn't that fucking work? I swear to fucking God. And what I could do instead is just do something like this. I'm like, what the f— I can't see if there's a fucking error box in the way. Okay. New list of things. I equal to list of things I. Okay, so now list of things I plus 1. So we move it up in the tool chain and see if that worked. Okay. Now, yeah, so I'll do this by. Alright, so we have an integer number of things in the array. So then at the end of here, we just have to make sure we do number things plus plus, and then we can just do while it's less than number things. There we go. So now let's try adding 2 more things to this. Okay. Now say I want to read, say the 5th string from the array. So now if I go like list of things 0. Test, okay. Alright, so this is test 1, test 2, test 3, test 4. It should say test 4 if I'm right. Okay, now if I put this to 1, it should say test 3. Huh? How does that even happen? Okay, what? Let's try. Huh. That's something I didn't foresee. How am I gonna deal with that? I store a list of each size of them. So like an array point, no, int pointer to take the size of string. So the size of string, so list the size of string is equal to a new int array. We'll say like 90. Okay. So then, they'll set size. So the size of string also will go plus 1 is equal to size of string. Size of string, which is equal to I. Okay, so then maybe, just maybe, it's not all lost and hopeless yet. Oh, my stomach. Yeah, my stomach's not happy with me. I don't know, it's called hunger or something. Rookie people thinks, rookie numbers. Who needs food? Am I right, chat? Who needs food? Who needs, oh my god, my stomach. Who needs that food thing? Never heard of that. What's food? Size of string, 0 is equal to size of, thing. So then up here, we'll do a for int j is equal to 0 while j is less than size of string I. J plus plus. Okay. So then we don't need that in here. We can put that back here. But up here, what we need is in new list of things. I plus 1 j is equal to a list of things I j. I mean, yeah, that's there's a chance of that. Let's see if that works. Valid. Okay, we'll try to read it to the 32-bit integer limit. So wow, how crazy. It could have been so easy on myself. I decided to make a fucking dynamic system. You know what, fuck this. I'm not even bothered making this dynamic. Here, look, I got an idea. Here's your fucking list. You won't believe how simple this is. Constant. Char array. Of an array. Test is equal to. It's equal to. Test 2, test 3. Too many initializer. What do you mean too many initializer variables? Never heard of such a thing. Oh my god, my stomach. My stomach hurts so badly. It hurts so bad. Anyways, test. Oh, I can't do that. That's a bummer. It's equal to a new char pointer array. Okay, so we'll have test. Test being test, and then there'll be like a list, so we can have a char pointer items is equal to is equal to like an array of test and goal. Oh my god. What was I even doing? Oh, I was in the middle. What the hell? I forgot to change that. Oh my god, my stomach. Nope. We must continue, chat. We must continue. Okay, so my idea is maybe the dynamic system. Maybe I was onto something. Maybe I was on. I think I might have been onto something. But let's move all this code. We just need some. We just add to list. We need a constant char thing. There's a thing to add to the list. We will do list of things. Number of things plus 1. Number of things is equal to thing. Thing number things plus, and then if I just say like, so we'll do a list of things, list list dot add to list dot list of things equal to malloc 256 list dot add to list test Exception thrown. Writing to invalid location. Number of things should. Oh my fucking god! Shouldn't be It shouldn't be. Fucking shut up, Visual Studio. I swear to fucking god. Anyways. Dot. Number of things should equal 0. Okay. So that worked. And then we store the size of each array. Oh my god. You know what? That's fine. You can access each one to see. Then all you have to do is king list of things number things -1. You know what I mean? I can't fix. I'm just. You know what? It might actually just be easier to just do like the. What the why does it keep on doing this? I swear to fucking god. Just. Test, comma, test, comma, test. Done. That's it. That's a to-do app. No matter how bad it is, it will technically always work. And I'm gonna hate myself for calling these projects all unnamed projects. Okay, it's simple text editor. I can do that. Include IO stream int main return 0. Okay, so we just need to get a so we want a chart pointer, and then we want the user. Okay, so you want the file to open. Want the file to open, okay? We can do std sin file to open. So now, okay, now all we have to do is we have to use f stream, include f stream, file to open. Okay, and then there'll be file dot. Right, so there'll be the char file buffer, which will equal new char array. We'll say 5,000. This seems to be pointer, right? I don't know. I don't care enough for this right now. It's been 5 hours. And I'm so close to reaching my goal of learning C++ in a single stream. Okay, so now file dot read. Yeah, what'd it say? Okay, so file buffer and 5,000. Now, file buffer. File buffer. Okay, now remove this. I need to create a file to read. Add new item. Just test.txt. Make sure in the config. I mean, I'll just hope it works. So, I mean, file to open. Okay, we got this. We got this. What? Oh. We'll use. We'll use a new char array. 500. Test.txt. World. Okay, make sure that's there. And then, if I type in test.txt. Okay, it is there. Okay, now. So now what I have to do is I have to, how do I? In the file buffer. Can I read when the end of the file is by going like for int I is equal to 0 while I is less than file size of file buffer I plus plus okay if so so if file buffer I is equal to EOF if it's equal to the end of the file we need to check file we'll just put it into code line 1 I okay I It never did. Okay, so, well, there's clearly gonna be a end of file somewhere. EOF, F. I think this should just be a I is equal to a file. There's no suitable conversion. I don't fucking know then. Okay, well, how do I know when it's the end of the file then? What is it? Just check. Just how to. Come on, this should be an easy one. This one should be an easy one. Count into file buffer. Now make sure this is a converted to integer. Okay, now tell me, what does it see? TXT. Okay, now all we need is just a space between them and test.txt. That the whole thing. Huh. That's TST. Wait, no, what? I don't even know anymore. Oh no, is that kind of worked? But no, it didn't. Okay, well, how about... Oh. If... Okay, no. Oh, my stomach. You know what? I just need to open a file. What? Can we make a file? No, it's just open a file. And then be able to edit it. So, I mean, like... if... file... if file... no, file buff... file buffer... I... fucking file buffer I... is equal to... what? 0. If it's not equal to 0, then I wanna buffer I. Let's see. Test.txt. Hello, what? Why is it doing that? Does that fix it? That's one extra 2 zeros. Test.txt. Okay, well that didn't fix it, but I don't know what will. But if it's not equal to an EOF, test.txt. No. Okay, let's breakpoint there. Test.txt. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Negative 51. Negative 51. Negative 51. Okay. So it should be, if it's not equal to negative 51. Test.txt. Yeah, undo that, undo that. There we go. So, now, what we can do is, we can set it so that if the first letter is... Okay, so if the first letter is, if a file to open, 0 is equal to W, and you want to write to a file. So then, yeah, anything we say after that, data is equal to new char array 500 std sin write data, then std f stream file file to open, then file to open dot write data. Come on, 500. And then it will do else. But then also what we've got to do is we've got to make sure that yes, do like file to open. Because then that offsets the memory by 1, fixing it. And then otherwise it should assume to read. So still as always test.txt. Okay. Now if I go w test.txt. Wow, this is crazy. Now, wow. W test.txt. I mean, there's some weird data and stuff, but it does theoretically work, so I say that's good enough for now. Okay, now, next one, simple banking system. Okay, that's gonna be a little interesting. So, now the best way I can think about this to use in C++ is a very basic system. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's a very basic system. Don't say it's fine. So, this is what I'm thinking, is that there'll be a class for the user. There'll be a user class, okay? This user class will contain a public, few bits of public information. Well, not public to anyone, but you know what I mean. So, like the user balance. User balance. Something. The user balance. Let's see. Bull. Trusted. What else should that be? How about bull is locked. User balance. Trusted. It's locked. We don't really need the trusted here. But then now that we also avoid setup, where this is ran on account creation, where user balance is set to 0 and is locked is set to false. And then we wanted to avoid chain balance and bull no, so there'll be a change by. Okay, so then we'll use this here. So it'll be like user balance plus equals change by. But then this is only if if not is locked. If it's not locked, then we do that. Otherwise, we don't do it. No, man. Okay, so now in main, we're gonna return 0. Now, finally, we we can do user dot setup, and then we can do user dot change balance. We'll say like -10. Okay, so then okay, and then I can go like, it's more of a back-end system, but it still counts. I didn't import STIO. IO stream. You have so this should show -10. User bounce. Let's check. Okay, it works. Done. Too good. Okay. We are speeding through these last few. If it wasn't for that dumb web server, we would have finished 3 hours ago, probably. Okay, one more project needed. No, not empty console. But now this is the one I don't know how I'm gonna do. I have zero clue. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a system that just lists directories. No, yeah, how about we'll just make it so like you can pick a file to go into, then it'll show you the contents of the file, then you can leave. Something like that. Okay, so they'll be like, also we'll need a char user input. It's equal to new char array 500. User input. So then all we have to do is we need fstream. Include fstream. Fstream file. User input path. Let's see. And char array file buffer. Char array 500. File buffer this. Okay, so then file dot read file buffer 500. I mean, theoretically, this is a very basic version of it. New item, test 60. So now this should be able to read any file. Test.txt. Now, I'm not gonna build much more than this, I'm gonna be honest, because I mean, sure, it might sound like a bit of a scam, but also, it's really late. Come on, see, works. I can technically explore files using that, so I count that a total success. That means it took me 6 hours, 13 minutes, and 6 hours, 13 minutes, and 26 seconds, 87 cents to learn, 87 seconds to learn C++ from scratch. I said the fucking fuck that. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, it took me 6 hours to learn C++. Anyways, I'm gonna go because I'm dead tired and I got shit to do, I guess. Bye.